Alright, jumping into a brand new challenge run. Some would debate on if it's a challenge run. Kamari only. It's going to be a lot easier than what we normally do. I don't really have a preference. We'll go with original. Alright. Where is streamer? Let me... Welcome to the stream, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Not doing a video this time, but I've always debated on that. Yeah, not OSG. So I can go anywhere I want. I can do anything I want. So this is definitely a little bit of an easy mode. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out the OSG. I think Kamari OSG is possible, and we will accomplish it, but it's going to require a lot of planning. Like, I need to actually research this OSG. How I understand it is you need to get specific drops in Kilika, which help you later on. Because if you don't get those, then you're kind of screwed later on. It requires me to get drops in places I can't go back to, I think. So we'll have to really think about it. Like, while we're in Kilika, we'll have to think about Xanarkand. Like, that's really how it goes. So it'll be crazy, but I know it is possible. I think I'm terrible. I forget who's done it, but I know of one other person who has accomplished it. For some reason, my mind immediately thinks Blitzace, which maybe I think it might have been Blitzace that did it. Like, did the Kamari OSG successfully? I think Blitzace 247. I think is their username. As someone who's done a Kamari only run, I will mention, do not level Kamari too much. Viera and Yankee become impossible if Kamari's above a certain sphere level. Yeah, their HP can be nuts.
Maybe our last chance.
I did like an overpowered series, right? And it got to the point where Viera and Yankee had 30, it was, I could be wrong on this, I think it was 3 million or 30 million HP. Like, it completely broke the, I think it was 3 million. It like broke the concept of max, like, HP. So it was crazy. I saw that happen and I was like, that doesn't really make sense, but okay. Yeah, I think by the time we hit Viera and Yankee, we should be fine. Because I'm not gonna, like, unless a boss requires it, I'm not gonna, like, level too much, you know. Alright, let's teach him how to blitz. And also, the game tonight is very important.
The game tonight, it's very important.
Welcome to the stream, Tungsten.
Can you sign this?
This is a Ronso. This is a Ronso positive stream. Will I be making use of the ship grind method? Probably not. Like when I'm on the leaky, I don't think I really need to. I don't know, maybe I'm like being too arrogant. I feel like any grinding at all is not necessary.
Of course.
Outside of maybe when I hit Nihan. Because Chocobo Eater is probably gonna be the more annoying boss.
Oh, if I score a goal.
Tungsten.
That will mean it was for you. Okay?
Oh my gosh. The positive we can take out of this stream is no matter what Tungsten says, Kamari will emerge victorious.
Got it.
What if you're Ronso-phobic? What about that? I suppose that's fair then. I don't know.
Cheer for me.
They didn't cover this in the manual. I suppose that's 100% okay then.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
He can't tonight.
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I'm gonna have to make roles on the Discord or something. That's like Ronso supporter, Ronso hater. Just so we can get the Civil War started. Can we acknowledge the fact that Seymour kind of committed actual genocide? I would say not even kind of. He just did. And let me tell you, depending on who you ask in chat, Seymour did no wrong, or Seymour is the worst to ever touch the planet. Oh my gosh. I'm waiting for the tungsten thesis. That well, actually, the Ronso were betraying Yevon. You know.
My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running.
'Tis a shame he missed
sat up
one.
talking about Jack all night.
Oh my gosh.
My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean
Get
to
these
reminisce,
potions.
folks. Anyway.
'Tis a shame he missed one. That's wild.
Make way, make way.
Oh, I didn't realize how fun the dialogue was gonna be. Now I blanked out Tidus' name. This is gonna confuse me.
Hey, let go of me.
You're Zach in the Discord? Yeah, welcome to the Discord. I saw you just joined, yeah. Yeah, you were talking about how you wrote a thesis on him. Feel that he is objectively a bad guy. Feel that Seymour is a more complicated character than most people give him credit for. Am I just glazing because he has the coolest hair on? That is arguably the best without an absurd grind. Maybe it could be one of the two. Yes or no. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, also, I might... So I'm on call for work. I might get a call. If that happens, I'll probably have to end the stream. I'm really just gambling here that no one's going to call me and need assistance. So, that's the bet right now. No one will need me. We'll see, though. Y'all can't tell me when you first saw that cutscene where Seymour summons anime, you weren't a Seymour fan in that exact moment. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I was always disappointed that I couldn't summon Anima during the operation. Because we got control of Seymour and I was freaking out as a kid. And I was like, oh, this is crazy. And then we couldn't summon Anima and I was like, really? I mean, I think it's like a story reason. Like, I wonder if there's some sort of weird issue where, like, Anima is Seymour's final Aeon. So if we were to summon Anima so close to Sin, there's a risk that, like, he would kill Sin. Or it'll initiate the fight. You know what I mean? BRB calling you for assistance. That's fair. That's fair. I think the only the only thing in the song that I feel like fits is the air sirens. It's like slightly in the background, you hear air sirens like kind of playing, and that makes sense for, like, you know, what this is. Yeah, he has like a Requiem, I think, as his overdrive. Seymour's not misunderstood. Seymour is right. Man, the early polls indicate Seymour's winning the people over.
Orin! What are you doing here?
Sorry, we will soon get to Kamari. Soon. Pinky swear. Traditionally, we have the character's opinion OSG. True, very true. I was actually thinking about that when I promised the tickets to the lady, because I don't know if Kamari would have done that.
What the?
I should rename Titus. It's probably gonna be confusing if everyone has no name, right?
Hey, not this way.
We called it sin.
In my opinion, out of all the characters, who do you consider to be the hardest to solo run? Probably Kamari, actually. In terms of like OSG, definitely Kamari. In terms of easiest, it's got to be Rikku or Yuna, right? It's got to be, because Yuna can summon and Rikku can mix. And summoning is arguably at a certain point not even a solo run. You got so many characters to bring in. But yeah, I think Kamari, because Lulu at least has a multi-hit. Same with Titus and Wakka. Orin, he's also pretty bad. But he also has pretty good like overdrives, as well as like he's strong.
My old man.
It might be a tie between Kamari and Orin if you're just doing solo. But if you're doing OSG, Orin has a bigger sphere grid. And then I mentioned Rikku Yuna are just good. So no need to worry about them. Easily Rikku, mix is just mix. That's a good point. With Rikku, we definitely got the farthest. Like, cause we were beating like things in the Monster Arena and stuff. Rikku was on her OSG. So like, she didn't need to get beyond her own sphere grid to set up for success in those difficult fights. Yeah, we just did Wakka OSG and it was pretty simple. There were a few hits where like moments where we're like, oh, this is kind of difficult, but it was pretty simple. Some can't wait to die. I know. Yeah, I think this is the only enemy in the game that can never kill you. I think. I'll say it's Wakka, the easiest with its attack rails overdrive. Wakka is good, but Mix just has the ability to give you, like max hit and stuff like that. I guess it depends. It depends on what section of the game you're in, too. Welcome to Stream Donuts. Hey everyone, I hope you all had a nice Valentine's Day. Thank you, it was great. Yeah. Not very familiar with Fire Emblem. We've talked about it on the channel before, but I'm just not much of a Nintendo guy. Not intentionally, just growing up I didn't have the console. I just played it at like my cousin's house. And when I played it over there, like it was N64 era and very like Zelda focused. I was always curious, what's the history behind the name Eagle Lord's Lair? I've seen you join chat a few times. I was trying to like think like, is it like the eagle from like Lord of the Rings? I could never place it. Tried to play Fire Emblem, but I got bored easily of it. I mean, I'm gonna say something that might be insane. It's like Tactics, right? Like Final Fantasy Tactics. It's just modern day, light game. That's how I understand it. But maybe I'm way off base with that.
This could be bad. That. Knock it down.
What?
Fun fact, you'll actually get new dialogue if Auron's dead here. Like, you can kill him, and then you get new dialogue. Or I shouldn't say dialogue, you get a new scene. The scene is literally just like Tidus doing like 3 dots, and then like you get like a, I think it's like just a dialogue box pops up that says like maybe hitting that tanker will like be a good idea. My sister loves Fire Emblem. It's fair. And I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I gotta do more Tactics. I also gotta continue my challenge playthrough though with Jace. Speaking of Tactics, I was talking to him the other day actually.
Go.
In my Tia's solo run, I killed off Auron to unlock the Loner Overdrive type here. Nice. Loner is just so insane in a solo run. Like, it's so good. It really is. Still need to play Vaughn only, Final Fantasy 12. Nice. I did Bosch, but that was basically a Bosch only run. Did not work out how I thought it would. It's going to be Eagle Lord's Weeb Lair as an otaku gamer, as a fellow person of culture myself. And in a way, I chose this instead for now, unless I change my mind. No, that's fair.
You are sure?
I was trying to place the origin of the name, and I couldn't figure it out. You should play Tactics Advance. Viera is the most overpowered race. Yeah. No, I played Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Advance, and Advance 2. So I've played through those, and Revenant Wings, which doesn't really count as a tactics game, but it's controlling units on like a map kind of thing. Yeah. Speaking of 12, my wife has a huge crush on Balthier. He is the leading man. He is the leading man. You can't compete with that.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I've talked about this before on the channel, but like I've played through those games before, but like
My old man?
I wonder if it's a hindrance to play through so many different Final Fantasies so quickly. Because I find it hard to recall, like, I mix up Final Fantasies. Where I'm like, well, I've played, like, 10 over the last 4 months. So, like, was that 6 or 5 where that happened?
Like
Where is Gao from?
where I
Probably
was.
6.
what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Althea has the best personality, but Bosch is your 12 crush. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Emphatic voice. Thank you for the shout out, Alex. One of my most favorite characters is Fran. I'm a fan of Fran even though I'm not a furry. That's fair.
Anybody there?
I kind of like with Fran and stuff being as old as she is, like it's kind of interesting to like investigating her origins would be interesting, but I feel like 12 kind of already did that, right? How I understand it, which maybe I'm wrong, but she just lived in the forest until she didn't, and then she met Balthier, and then they formed a partnership. But for most of her life, she was, you know, in a root village or whatever it's called, and just kind of living her life. But it is interesting. Like I don't know. There's always like this kind of like interest where like there's a race like the Viera that live well beyond man, but man are like driving the influence in the world, because like how much they've seen in comparison, right? It's kind of like a eyes into the past. I think that's what makes it interesting. Kamari doesn't know Albed, so we're not gonna take that. We're not gonna instantly learn all our Albed. But he'll learn it, sure. Viera has so much broken stuff. Assassin just being the best class in the game with the highest speed growth. Second highest base evasion, tied with Human Thief, and surpassed only by Moogle Thief. Red Mage has double cast, and Summoner has broken magic stat. Elemental has terrible growth, but using its magic as support for Assassin is God tier. Yeah, I don't even like, honestly, like, I don't feel like I really built out my party in like Tactics Advanced that well, but the game wasn't that hard, I feel. So from what I can recall, I think I also did a lot of the side quests and stuff. I really grinded quite a bit, so that obviously that helps in making it easier. I think I had a Viera though. I think I had like one of every race except maybe Bonga, I think. In a way, I like to get to know Fran 2 more, if only if they did it right. Yeah. It just depends on how it's introduced and stuff. I mean, you kind of get this like weird backstory with Revenant Wings too, where like there's like the Angel or whatever, and that's like a whole new race that's been introduced. I think Revenant Wings was fun, but I would have preferred a sequel akin to like 10-2. I don't remember the mechanics of Tactics Advanced 2, but I used to abuse the Phoenix Summon and used HP instead of MP. Nice. I'm trying to remember, because I think it wasn't like Tactics Advanced started with the snowball fight, and Advanced 2 started with the book? Or have I transposed those? See, this is the problem. It's the problem of watching things too quickly. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Nev. Nice. Just made it past Seymour 3 in my own Kamari only run. Nice. Kamari only is a good time. I'd recruit a Mog Knight and keep them a Mog Knight until max level and then make them a gunner. Now, I remember as a kid, I wanted to play Revenant Wings so badly, but like they put it on a whole new console and it's just not like I don't know. It's just expensive. It's expensive to buy a whole new console. And being a literal child, I had no money, so it was hard to convince my parents to be like, "Hey, you want to spend a bunch of money on this?" My parents were very of the mind, like with Revenant Wings and like games in general, where they're like, "We bought you a game and now you want another game. Like, can't you just play the game we bought you?" Which is a fair point. They're like, "Why can't you just play Spyro forever?" I'm like, "Damn, that's fair." When you recruit a unit, all levels they have are treated as gained by that class with their Sagros. Am I familiar with the Ogre Battle franchise? Like Final Fantasy Tactics Ogre? Or something else? 'Cause I only know about Tactics Ogre.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
Also, if you're really, I mean, I'll shout out this channel. If you're really into tactics, like J7 Jace, in my opinion, is like the premier expert on tactics. Dude's an actual genius. Just knows everything about those games. It's crazy. Like, I really enjoy them, but like, I'm just clicking things and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I hope it's good. I sure hope it is. Oh, Tactics Ogre is an offshoot. Yeah, I was talking to Jace about that game because I was trying to get an opinion on like which one I should play, and Jace had recommended the OG over the remaster, saying that the remaster made some changes that he wouldn't recommend experiencing. I think it was like level caps or something like that. Watch some of his content. Nice. Yeah. Bought my DS and games with babysitting money. Nice. Nice. Yeah, when I was a kid, I think like most of my money I made was like mowing lawns and stuff like that. Like very yard work centric. And then my sister did like babysitting and stuff like that. And yeah. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Dylan. Yeah, I kind of want to do like a tactics challenge with Jace, but I'm trying to think of like a good premise to pitch. I just don't know yet. I don't know like what would be good. But like we have this whole thing set up where we do a lot of like, he controls the enemies and I control like the main party, and then he tries to kill me. I think in tactics that'd be fun, but I don't know if I'd beat the first mission. I think there's a genuine chance I would not. I might just never leave. I just might never leave that first mission. It's because I said like and subscribe. Alex driving the metrics on this channel, truly. I play Final Fantasy Tactics with a full squad of calculators. Calculators, that was like they had like the crazy, oh my gosh, what was it? They have like this weird, like, it's not like a glitch, but like they can do massive damage, right? Like the calculators.
I need
because of how the math works or something like that. I'm speaking so ignorantly. I know what you're talking about, and I forget how it works, but I know calculators is busted. It's insanely good.
Your team lost.
If you want to get a feel of the Ogre Battle series, I recommend Tactics Ogre, Knight of Lotus on the Game Boy Advance. Nice, nice. I think I have an emulator for that, so I just need to get the game, so that's easy.
I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me!
Welcome to stream, Uri. Wasn't it easier to use pyro magic instead to light the fire instead of getting a few stones and wood? I mean, probably. At this point, I don't think Tidus knows any fire magic, but it would have been significantly easier. One of the main draws of Ogre Battle series is they're brutally difficult, but have some form of cheese that's super fun to pull off. Nice.
Give me a...
Never played Final Fantasy 12 for Nintendo DS, yet I only played for PS2. Yeah, I was in a very similar boat growing up. Like I played, oh, do I do it? Do I risk it? Oh, I guess I'm good. PS2 was the last console that like my parents bought that I, you know, after that it was like, you gotta pay for it yourself. So like I played so much 10, so much 12. That is an interesting concept. Does Tidus know what magic is? Because during the boat scene, he does say, like, yeah, Zanarkand has fiends, and it's a big deal when one shows up. I would think that... he might vaguely know, but he's not a combatant.
You on my side? Cool!
You can use it using cheats. Oh yeah, we use Giga Graviton, for sure. We're not doing any cheats here. But, well, I mean, well, actually, let me correct myself. We are cheating Kamari in, but apart from that, we're not making the game easier. We're making it harder. Yeah. Never easier, only harder. Yeah, you're about to see some crazy stuff here after this. We don't do any cheats here, he says. Alex pulls out the long, like, CVS receipt of, like, all the times we cheated. When his channel name is Cheating Mania. Man. The slander from Alex. Alex, you gotta prove this. You can't just say that. You just can't say these with no receipts. Do you think magic was lost in the days of old Zanarkand? I mean, surely no, because they had summoners, right? Give Kamari a razor. Let's run a poll. Do we just solo Kamari, but he has a razor for every fight?
Hey, let me go!
This is going to be a very weird comparison, but I think Tidus's knowledge of like magic and summoning is similar to my knowledge on like military operations. I'm just a dude. I'm vaguely aware. Couldn't describe the tactics or what they do. You know, like that's how I feel he is in comparison to our world. Tidus is a dream version of Shuyin. Oh yeah, I should say, full spoilers. Like I always forget to say this. I almost never say it actually, which is bad. We will be talking about everything in this game. Like if this is your first time like seeing Final Fantasy X and you don't want the story spoiled, you can ignore what Eagle Lord said. It's fine because like that doesn't matter for 10. We're gonna be talking about everything though. Like no topic is safe when it comes to 10 and 10-2. Now those lightning dodges were totally legit. Hey, just because you can't dodge 65,535 lightning bolts, Tungsten, doesn't mean you gotta come after me. And in jealousy, and honestly, it looks bad on you. Jealousy looks bad on you. By the way, this outfit for Rikku cannot be comfortable. Full leather bodysuit with leather straps between her cleavage and crack has to be unbearable in the Albed Home. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like, well, this is her wetsuit, so like she shouldn't be wearing this in Beacon anyways. Donuts, I've never seen this game before. I believe that, sure. I spoiled the whole game for me.
I said
Oh,
I don't
man.
understand.
Do I got some news about a whale that's gonna blow your mind, Roman?
Stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand
You'll never
me?
believe whose
Alright, I'll
son
work.
that is, or father, one of those two. Oh, this guy can give you potions, Mr. Keiku. I actually don't know if his name's Keiku, but there's a guy that looks like him that dies, and I like to think it's Keiku. And when you lean by Keiku's body, he gives you high potions. A little bit of a loose connection.
Oh, almost forgot.
This is what I did as a kid. And then I was confused when I got to Mushroom Rock Road and everything was hard. Because I wasn't using the sphere grid. A single whale having a child. Madness. Gotta put a ring on his fin first. Gotta put the biggest ring known to man. We're almost there. You guys ready for Kamari? Are you excited? It's gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen soon. I farmed the fish for grenades like it's no one's business. Nice.
We found some ancient ruins.
I thought about doing a series akin to Circle Master, where I try to get as powerful as I can at each stage of Final Fantasy X. I kind of already did that at Mien, but I thought about doing it again starting from here, but to kill that many fish seems like a pain. Alright, let's do it.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
That's what they all... Okay, that's good. I'm gonna save. I actually don't know. I'm gonna try to get away with something here. Let's see what happens. I need a loading screen, please. Please load. Autosave. Let's go. Nice. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to cheat. Alex, don't you dare clip that. We're going to legitimately play the game of Final Fantasy X by renaming Titus. Because I messed up. Because I made a mistake. But hey, everyone has those days. Nobody's perfect. You got to work it. You know how it is. Kimahri enabled. Save. Cheating mania. Alright, we're gonna reload. You've done the no sphere grid challenge before. I feel like you would have. Yeah. I've done a lot in this game, but I haven't... honestly, I feel like compared to like Adamance and Blitzace and stuff like that, my challenge runs are very like easy. Like they are challenge runs, but they're not nearly like, I think like, I want to say Adamance right now is doing like the alphabet challenge, where it's like no sphere grid, no like no blitzball, no escape, no encounters, like you have to like hold your breath for 10 minutes between save spheres. Like I don't, it's just insane. That's right. Witness him in all his glory. Kamari of the Ronso tribe. You've never seen a Ronso like this before. You've never seen a T-posing Ronso. Check this out. Fear me. Fear me. So stupid. It's just, and it zooms in on his crotch every time. Oh no, that's not going to be good for the kids at home. Oh, have you heard about a content creator tried to overkill the Flanham game of Lulu tutorial? Oh yeah, that was Warrior of Light. I think they've changed their username, but yeah, it was Warrior Light. Oh no, I see that clip, Alex. Water cat. That's right. That's right. You can't hold your breath with all that phlegm, lethal. Oh gosh, I thought we'd escaped. I don't know. Like 4 years from now, that's going to be brought up, and the context will have been lost. The legends will not remember, but the phrases will be spoken. He's a hornless Ronso, so he has no meat. You're fine. Oh jeez, why you gotta shade Kamari like that on his own run? He just can't get any respect around here. Shared something on Discord. Oh, I saw. I'm well aware of what you're sharing. Don't believe Ondor's lies or Alex's. That's what I always say. Camera, stop this. The people at home do not want to see Ronso crotch. It's a shame Ryuji isn't seeing that. Ryuji is a huge fan. Oh, I messed up. Ryuji is a huge fan of Kamari. I feel so bad. It's so my fault on like the miscommunication on this stream. Last week I literally said I am not streaming any Final Fantasy X, and then here I am, a liar. Is there a mod that lets Kamari lance at every monster ability, including boss abilities? No, not that I know of. I was talking to Griffian about something very similar, where Griffian made a mod called Masters Mod, and I was asking them about like how to edit the game and like, you know, kind of just taking information, and how I understand it, which maybe I hope I'm not misquoting them. It's easy to replace things in the game, but making new things entirely is hard. So you could probably set up like I lance at the octopus and then I learn like an ability, but you would have to sacrifice something. So like it would have to be something like Kamari now can't jump. Kamari can't seed cannon. Like you have that limit of what he already knows, because you would have to replace that specific object with something else. And also in my own experience, having the character perform an action, sometimes the animation will crash the game. So you have to make sure it doesn't crash in any fights. So there's a lot of testing that goes into it. Imagine Kamari learning Giga Graviton. Well, I can give him that just through the editor. I kind of want to jump, but I don't think we'll get to that point. I think I'll win far before then. How do you know people at home don't want to see it? That's true. That was very presumptuous of me. I was really forcing that on the community. I was like, no one wants to see this, but you know what? Maybe they do want to see it. If you pick up at key in details, you can see small hints of jiggle physics in Lulu victory. Oh my gosh. Well, what was it that I said? I said this last stream. I think our entire chat is a Venn diagram between like, oh, I forget what I said. It was like Lulu horniness, Ronso hate, and something else. And I was like, that's the Venn diagram of chat. Can you give him Requiem? Yeah, I can give him. Yeah, the one thing with Requiem, kind of interesting. You do have to have an overdrive gauge though, Phil. Yeah. So it's kind of so it adds kind of weird, but let me actually show this just because I think it's interesting. So it's under items. So like I would have to choose like an empty slot, and then I would have to choose what I want to put. So this is kind of everything I can use. that's programmed into the save editor. So you have a bunch of stuff. Also, huge shout outs to Fuzzy Millipede, creator of this editor, all the contributing art. I was gonna say artists, but just contributors. It's absolutely fantastic, like the work they've done. Like I cannot exclaim that from the heavens enough. Like I am only able to do all this because they did all that work before me. Yeah. I just saw Donut's message. Is there a mod that always zooms in at Kamari's crotch when the victory music plays? You know what? I'll get the boys at the lab working on that for you, Donuts. We'll get it Kino. You know what we'll do? It'll be even more extreme than you imagine. Even if Kamari's not in the fight, it will spawn him in to zoom in on his crotch. Without fail. Orin equals old man, but he's only in his 30s. That's true. They really did him dirty. All right, this man's ancient at the age of 35. Yeah, I think the Seymour hate's common. You got a few Seymour lovers in here, but you know, depends. Am I messing up somewhere? Like, is he not dead yet? Okay, there he is. So can you add a rule where you can cancel, can Lancet bosses and gain their abilities via the editor? No, so how that works is something I'm still learning, but you need to actually, edit the VBF file. So like, let me pull this, actually don't think I have a way to pull it up right now. But so there's a VBF file, which is the data file for the game. And if you play like the Masters mod, it has you use a completely different data file for the game because of all the changes it makes. So you would have to open that data file, extract the contents, edit what you want, and then import it back as a new data file, and then use that when you run the game. Like, that's how it basically works. Yeah. You know, Leska is hot until the second phase. Then she's super hot. Just slapping Kamari's feet. It might as well have been. If I select any other attack where the game crashes, are you using Lancet? No, I can attack or Lancet. I was using Lancet because it has a quicker action time, so I get my turn sooner, and it recovers HP. So it's a very good like holding phase. That being said, if I had used jump, it might have crashed. I actually haven't tried that yet. No, that's what I mean. If you land Lancet and save, edit the save to have an ability the boss had. Only if it's in the list of abilities I showed. You could do that. But you could just do that regardless. Like, I could put in an ability from the get-go. Like, I could put in, like, guided missiles and shoot it to death with missiles. I've actually thought about, I was talking about this the other day. I've thought about doing, like, a cheated playthrough, like a modded playthrough about using those abilities. It wouldn't be hard. It would be a very easy playthrough. But it could be kind of interesting. Like, where possible, I would use the opponent's abilities on them. So, like, I face, I don't know. I face, what's a good example? I was gonna use Dark Ixion, but using Thundaga, or Thundaja, would be a really bad idea on Dark Ixion. But, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we could do. I'll have to think about how I want to do that.
Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Be cool if you replace actual Kamari with Tidus. I think that's possible. My limit is definitely my knowledge on how to edit the game, but I think if I change the data file, I could do that.
Hungry.
Isn't a cheated playthrough just a playthrough? Pretty much, but I would only use abilities that I could edit in. Like, I would never use attack or anything like that.
Whoa! Right on.
I've used FFXCD a bit on the PS4 version. Huge pain. Yeah, on console it's so much harder. Yeah, as you see on PC, it's super easy.
It's because you eat too fast.
Always love the 4K food textures. Truly.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Rikku?
You really do understand
Really
me.
do understand.
I like the idea that Rikku just means what, and she actually doesn't understand him, because that would be funny. He just celebrates for no reason.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to.
Look at that
Everyone thought
savage.
you were a fiend.
It is funny, like how like
Oh,
detailed games
fiend
are,
is you.
but it seems like the food in games is just still like flat texture with like something painted
Who are
on.
you guys anyway?
We're out
She just
there.
has the worst fit of any
Huh?
protagonist. I mean, to be fair,
You're not an Albert.
it was 2001.
I don't even know what Alphabet is.
I think we all regret a few things from 2001.
Zanarkand. I'm a Blitzball player. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
Yeah, you guys hit me.
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Dude, I swear this game and its camera angles. Come on. Come on, Square.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Zanarkand.
Do I have a
About life
Nintendo
there,
Switch?
Blitzball,
Nah.
and Sin's
I get that
attack,
question a lot, though.
And about how Aaron and I were engulfed.
You can
in
judge
this
my
life.
decisions here, but I just
said
bought a
things as
Steam
they came
Deck.
to mind. But then I started to wonder.
In terms of handheld consoles, it probably would have been a better idea to buy a Switch, but
Did I
I regret not buying a house
say
at 5
something
years old.
funny?
Me too. Me too.
You were near Sin. Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Zanarkand anymore. Sin
Switch is
destroyed
great,
it
but the
1,000 years
games are
ago.
pricey.
So
Yeah, the
no
only thing I
more
really want to
baseball
play on
there.
Switch is like Smash Bros and stuff.
Huh?
Like if people wanted to play. But like apart from that, like
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like I don't want to buy a Smash Bros machine for like $400, you know? Because I gotta buy the game, I gotta buy the online, I gotta buy the Switch. I think that'd probably be like $360, probably. It's okay, everyone has different tastes in gaming. True, true.
You play Blitzball?
Yeah, Smash is fun.
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca.
I recently played Mario Kart.
You might find someone you recognize.
I brought that up before, I think, though.
Ah,
My company rented out like a movie theater and we played Mario Kart. It's a good time.
okay. Leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca.
Yeah, it's truly one or the other. I love donuts can either love Smash or donuts, and they cannot love both.
I'll go tell
It
the
is
others. Wait
unacceptable that they love both.
And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Zanarkand, okay?
And
Yoden
Blitz
says it's
won.
a
I
family
did win the
place.
tournament, and I
You
did,
might
yeah.
upset someone.
I won the Mario Kart tournament.
Oh, uh-huh.
Because I was cheating. Yeah, that was it. I was sweating in this casual company tournament. Oh my gosh.
Why Zanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way!
Community Ka win. Wait, what's Community Ka? I don't even know. I don't even know that acronym. Do I prefer PC, consoles, handhelds, mobile? PC, 100%. 100% PC. I will say this. I think there's a time and a place for consoles. Like, I don't like the nomenclature that PC gaming is the best and everything else sucks. Because I think there's a taste for, like, I just want it to work. And consoles are a standard. Like, I've got a lot of friends that are like, hey, dude, I just want to play the game. I don't care about, like, all these settings about, like, quality or whatever. I just want to play the game. So, like, if I buy a Switch and I put in Smash Bros., I don't have to worry. I know it's going to run. Because it's ran on 100,000 Switches. Or millions of Switches at this point. But if I get a PC, like, and it crashes, that's a me problem. I got to figure that out. And some people just hate that, and I 100% understand. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. Console is cheaper. I know people talk about how, like, you know, building a PC is, like, not that expensive, but I still think it's a luxury action, and I think with a lot of people, it's just nice. It's just easier to buy a console, and, like, you know, pay the X amount for it, and that's the cost. Yeah, I do think PC gaming is cheaper. Like, or not gaming, sorry, PC games. I don't know what it, at least with Square. I was talking to Ryuji about this, and I was mentioning, like, oh, like, all these games are on sale. But then PlayStation did not have them on sale. Like, on the PlayStation. Like, it was like, I could buy, you know, Final Fantasy, I don't know, 15 for $13 plus DLC. But that wasn't a sale on the PlayStation. Yeah. It just depends. Like, I would qualify myself as, like, a pro gamer, if you will. So, like, I'm paying for the experience of, like, okay, this is the best I can do. You know. Sort of. I haven't bought, like, a 5090 or anything like that, but, you know. I upgrade every few years. I don't know. I feel like yearly upgrades just don't make sense. Unless I'm trying to play something new, and even then, like, I mean, how good of a computer do I need to play a game from 2012? Technically 2001. Remastered in, like, 2012. Welcome to the stream, Jenna. Came just in time for Kamari's big ol' orange hair. PC gaming is free. Piracy. You remind that reminds me of some stupid, like, meme I saw the other day. It was like, would you like to make millions of dollars, like, without crypto, without, like, working, without anything? Don't be mistaken, we will be committing fraud. And it was like, that's so stupid. Don't be mistaken, this will be fraud. This will be federally illegal. Oh my gosh.
Who you play for?
If I verse the Abes and do post play, you can show start player overhead volley.
What team you say again?
I meant...
You mean like if I do that, they'll start with an overhead volley?
I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy, like... So,
Another issue with PC is a lot of manufacturers purposely design parts to break, whereas consoles last much longer and their tech is future-proofed. I think it depends on the part. Like, there's definitely some, like, bad, like, companies, but, like, I don't know. I feel like my personal experience doesn't, like, speak to that. But, like, that's just what it, like my old PC runs fine. It's just, like, I felt like it was time to upgrade. But, like, it still works after, like, 12 years. But, I think it depends. Like, some manufacturers it's just not a good choice. I think power supplies is the biggest, like, mistake I see. Where, like, someone buys a cheap power supply, and it's like, alright, well, that's no good. You never have to upgrade a console. Yeah, that is kind of what I was talking about with like some of the ease, right? Like you know your game is going to run when you buy a game for that console, and there's a peace of mind to that for sure. Do these two? I always forget. Bada is actively very good in 10-2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like the amount of times Bada like has proven themselves as a good player in 10-2, and proven to be terrible in 10 is quite shocking, honestly. Like it's very surprising. Yeah, when I started this channel, I actually started on PS3, and I just did a capture card.
I felt like I could trust this Wakka, so I just
or
had to
HD
ask.
PVR. I don't think that's technically a capture card.
It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Dado goes from 2 attack in 10 to one of the best attackers with a 99 attack in 10 too. It is interesting how they changed teams. Like they definitely fixed the speed issue and the HP issue in 10 too, but some players definitely like morphed and changed in their role. It's been crazy. Like I was talking about this on like one of the more recent videos. I don't think it's premiered yet, but like the 10-2 like mastery, the Aurochs might be the worst we've had. Like it's tough to say, but they might be the worst. Do I want to be a Blitzball when I grow up?
It's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
Have you seen that mod where they replace the Blitzball with the little kid's head? It's so funny. It's like finally a dream. I think Dan SG08 made a short on it, and it's like this scene with the sphere shot, except it's the Blitzball kid's head. Guado Glory's number 1. Guado Glory's in 10 definitely number 1 right now. In 10-2 maybe not so much. Dude, I was getting genuinely mad last night. Like it was off camera, but like I was trying to lose against the Glories so I could win trade privileges so I could get a player back in 10-2. And I just could not like lose against the Glories. I think I ran 12 matches and I just quit. I was like, all right, I'm going to win this tournament. And then I'm going to face the Beasts and they're going to beat me. And then the Beasts beat me. And I was like, thank goodness. Because I got to like play a tournament and lose in the 10-2 series so that I can actually like get my player back. It was absolutely infuriating. I just kept on beating the Guado Glories without like issue. It was like a 6-0 game. I was on short pass and it was a 6-0 game. And I'm like, how come this can't happen like when I'm recording an actual game I want to win? Rabtoons did one of the Blitzkid too. Nice. I don't think I've seen Rabtoons. I'm gonna have to put that note that for later.
What's the big idea?
Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the hornless one. Nice. I don't think editing is going to work here. It's never worked before. But you know what? We should try. So what we're going to do is we're going to probably have to see that scene again. We're going to disable, or sorry, inactivate Tidus. Actually, I'm going to try something crazy. Something I've never done before. I don't think I've ever tried to really force Kamari. What if I just put Kamari in every single possible slot? That's Ifrit. Yeah, what if we put Ifrit in every single possible slot? Yeah, fun fact, you can use all the Aeons if you'd like to do like an OSG with. Well, not an OSG, but like a solo run. I've done that with Maggot Sisters. It was really easy. I think they were my first solo run, or challenge run, I think, if I remember right. It was either them or Kamari was first. I forget. I don't think this works, but like, you know, you gotta try. Can I dive like Wakka? Probably not anymore. I used to do like swim team and stuff, so yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm so out of practice though. That is the one thing I kind of like want to do, is I want to find a place with like a good like lap pool, because it feels like every single like gym has like a pool, but it's not like a good pool. It's like it's either like oh, you can soak in the pool, or it's like a very small pool. And I was like, all right, well, all this is super lame because I want an actual like I would honestly, I just don't even care if it's a pool that's one lane, that's like people use. Like I would prefer that, but everywhere I've checked does not have that. But I do like exercise bike and treadmill, but like my preferred form of exercise is swimming laps. For sure. That's like what I wanted. Like, that's like the perfect for me.
What's the big idea?
I think it worked. I think it worked. So it crashed. So the reason it crashed is because I tried to open the menu. I think it worked though. Let's see. Let's see. I like Val 4 is very efficient. Val 4 is great. I think it worked. We just need to get into a fight, and if the fight crashes, then we're in trouble. And when we're in the fight, I don't think we can open up any form of like switching party member or anything. I think it'll break the game. My game's lagging too. I don't know why.
What's the big idea?
I gotta figure that out. Like, it doesn't lag on stream, but it lags for me personally, which makes me think it's like a monitor thing. Like my monitor is set weird. Maybe it is. I don't know. It started happening when I had NVIDIA use. No! Wait, he's here. Yo, let's go. Keep in mind, I have never been able to get Kamari in this fight. This is perfect. Alright, let's see if we break the game. You guys ready for this? Jump. Okay, the game does not like jump at all. It crashed. It crashed. Alright, well, we need to really fix this issue of Wakka and Titus thinking they deserve to live. My pet peeve, them existing. Personally. I don't know about y'all, but that's what I hate the most. I installed a 40-foot wide, 150-foot long, 15-foot deep pool in my backyard. It's very expensive, but boy, is it fun. It starts at 3 feet deep on the shallow end. 150 feet's good. What does that convert to in yards? Isn't it like 3 per? I'm so stupid. Feet per yards. What is the? I thought it was 3, but I'm probably dumb. Because you want 100. You want like 50 yards minimum. I just know metric. Yeah, yard is 3 feet. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm not completely a moron. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Yeah, because 50, I think 50 is the perfect. Because then when you're doing laps, like, you can do hundreds. Most of them, like, go by meters, but honestly, it's not a big deal. Like, it's just a US thing. That it's, well, it's US in one other country, I think, that does, yards over meters. Wakka was testing Titus to his dive.
What's the big idea?
Rare Wakka attacking himself animation. Nice. Always a pleasure to see Wakka attacking himself. No, that's so cool. That's like my dream, but I don't own the place I'm at right now, so that's not possible. Plus, like, you gotta have space to do something like that too. You gotta have some area to work with. Oh boy, I sure hope he doesn't erase himself. Oh boy, I sure hope he doesn't erase himself. He just looks dizzy and then he shatters. Japan is weird. It has an odd mix of metric and imperial. Nah, that's fair. Okay, don't jump. That's what I learned. Also, we answered a question. Earlier someone asked, like, are you using Lancet because the game will crash? Well, I can answer, I'm not using jump because the game will crash. This is a big success. This is the only run we've ever successfully gotten someone in here. I had that idea after playing around with the editor earlier. I think it was last one we were actually trying that too, and it sort of worked. I think it was like, it wasn't the Usaru fight. We had luck with that. Yeah, I'm definitely at the stage in my life where I'm like, do I want to buy property? Do I want to rent? Like, what does that look like? You know, what is the cost? And everything's so expensive, but making that determination, you know, making that decision. Where am I high in centimeters? 203. Wish I was shorter, being 6'8" sucks. Getting in and out of cars is hell, and my god, low hanging lamps in the restaurant. I mean, I could understand that for sure. I feel like there's like an optimal height, and I mean, no offense, but I think like 6'8" is like beyond it, right? I feel like you probably want like, I don't know, like maybe like 5'8" to 6'3". I feel like 6'3" is pushing it, because like you've got like, I don't know, I feel like you just have issues at that point. Like either being like too short for things or too tall, you know? Yeah. 4'7", that is rough, yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. That's, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's something you can change. Unfortunately, it's just the way it is, but like, you know, it's unfortunate having to deal with stuff like that. I'm 5'3". It's fair. It's fair. I feel like I called out chat. I'm just like, if you're outside of this height range, you're gonna have problems. Now everyone list your heights.
Let it go.
I feel so terrible.
You want me on your team?
We will all laugh. No, I'm 5'9", so I'm not like you know, I'm no jolly green giant. But I feel like at a certain point, like it's like this is a pain. Like for me, I've been in houses where like I can reach the cupboard, but like just reach it, and I'm like, oh well, if I was shorter, this would be annoying. I'm a lady, it's okay. Heights definitely differ, yeah. Like my sister is much shorter than me. Prefer to be around 6'4". Brothers are 6'10" and 7'3". 7'3"? Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, like I was gonna bring that up. I didn't think it happened at 6'8", but I'm no expert. But yeah, 7'3", I could see it. Where like it actually messes you up, like to live essentially, like because your body isn't designed to be this size. Yeah, I mean mostly I hear that from like basketball players, where it's like, oh, like, you know, Like it's hard for them to walk because they've been forcing their body to be doing such extreme things for so long, and they're it's just crazy.
After last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
My wife is pretty tall for a woman. She's 6'1". I mean, I think that's pretty tall. I don't know. What's like the? I think isn't it like the worldwide like height is actually shorter than you would think. I think for men it's like 5'6" or something, right? Or like 5'5".
10 years without a single win will do that.
Danish. No, that's
My
fair.
first match last year was my big chance. But something
Yeah,
else
what is
was
that?
on
Let me
my
actually
mind.
look that up.
Couldn't focus.
Average height worldwide. I mean, obviously it's hard to get a metric like that
So you want to win the
because
next
not
tournament?
everyone
Go
reports,
out with a
but
bang. So, what's our goal?
yeah, 5'7" is the average for men
Long as we
worldwide.
play our
That's what I
best.
thought.
If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
Yeah, well, for women,
No.
what is it worldwide?
If I say what's our goal, you say victory.
5'4". Okay.
When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory?
Yeah.
You're serious?
It's so funny because, like, I don't know if funny is the right word, actually. But, like, I remember, like, being in school, like, high school and stuff. And that was, like, such a thing. Where, like, height was, like, such, like, it was almost like a social, like, decider, right? But, I don't know. It's just nothing you can really change. Like, I don't know. Like, now, like, being, like, an adult, like, so much of that stuff just seems so silly. Or, like, if someone's, like, a certain height, it's kind of just whatever. Yeah, it definitely differs by country.
The one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure
This
we
scene
pick
can be
up.
summarized by
Oh.
Islander
About
mocks
the
man with
Crusaders,
dementia.
You can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village. Besaid village.
They got any food there?
I just checked. It says 5'4" for women and 5'9" for men. Yeah, that's what I got for US when I checked. Yeah, I think it depends on the source.
The Crusaders Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually
It's
there.
the average for Ronso. It's probably like 6'8".
All right.
I want to say. Oh, I think I'm just lying now.
What's up?
But didn't they give canon heights to the people? Like, I think, isn't Wakka like 6'1"? So you can kind of like compare him to Kamari, and then get like a average, and then like compare Kamari to a Ronso.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
How about you mind your own business, Wakka? This is Kamari's show after all.
Go ahead, you try.
Yeah, I'm curious. What do they even like?
Not bad.
I mean, I guess there's a sad answer to this, but what do they even do like when you're 7'3"? Like, do they just say like
Any Blitzball player
sucks for
would
you,
know that
or do they
prayer.
like actually have things to
It's the
help you
Blitzball
now?
sign for victory.
Yeah, Kamari is short for sure. I mean, that's why I think that was like one of the reasons they made fun of him. Did breaking the horn stun his growth? I don't think so. But that is a good thought. I wonder if it, like, I don't know. I don't know for sure. Should be an Albed primer here. Like right here. Hey, what do you know? We could learn about the Crusaders, but Kamari already knows. He would never check. But he would present himself to the Temple Summoner.
Go present yourself to the Temple Summoner.
Dragon Ball Z Broly is 7-7 in base form and 9-10 in Legendary Super Saiyan. That's crazy. Dude's got knee issues out the wazoo.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
The tallest man in history? Was he like 8'5"? I don't know. I don't know, like, I mean, I would believe it. But like at that point, like it's like awful. Like your lifespan is actively shortened. Isn't that like a medical thing? Or like you just can't stop growing? So like you pass away early or something like that?
Lord Broska became High Summoner. And finally,
Man, I just ate half a key lime pie and didn't realize it. It's okay, Tungsten.
What's a
It's okay.
high summoner?
You left half a key lime pie for later. That's self-control.
I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse
8 foot,
over and
8 feet
over.
11. That's
Funny.
That's
a little
awful.
Sad.
I feel bad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of
Body's not meant to be that big.
Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons.
Nearly
The
9
Aeons
feet
hear our
tall.
prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that.
Donuts. I don't think I've ever asked you this. You love donuts. You love key lime pie. What dessert do you hate? What dessert do you think like, oh, this is trash? Like this is actually hot garbage. I'm really curious. Apparently in all of human history, only 32 people 8 feet tall or greater have been born. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, I hope...
Sorry, man.
I hope there's less in the future. Yeah. Made my Valentine some cheesy garlic pull-apart bread, and I wanted to keep to myself. Nice, nice. Cheesy garlic pull-apart bread is a delicious sentence.
Can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been...
You hate pineapple? Oh man, no Hawaiian pizza?
But it's been nearly...
I could see, not to gross you out, but like, I could see pineapple having a texture that's kind of weird to people.
People are searching for him now.
All right.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
This scene, child mocks lady for her dead husband, her probable dead husband.
But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
I'm allergic to pineapple, but it hasn't stopped me. I mean, it should stop you. Like Tungsten over here, like swelling up like a balloon, just saying, I didn't hear no bell. Just pizza after pizza. The taste and smell is gross. I basically hate every fruit that starts with the letter P.
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Passion fruit is okay.
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
What other fruit starts with P?
There's a room in there.
Pineapple, passion fruit.
Beyond is what the apprentice summoner prays.
I
If the
don't.
prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
It's a mild allergy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Right, I got it.
Dude, I'm so stupid. How can I not think of another fruit that starts with P? I feel like I'm on Family Feud and I'm just like, I'm tanking.
Why don't you go in?
Pears, papaya, oh my gosh, pears.
There's already
Peaches.
guardians in there.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid.
Hey, but what
You
if
can
something
eat in
happens?
another
What if the
language.
summoner dies?
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. It's a good thought, Shenandoah. Tallest man ever died at 22. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's
This wasn't such a good idea after all.
yeah. Like I feel like people who are tall like die earlier. Although they say it wasn't because of his height. That's crazy. Oh, peaches are good. Plums, yeah. The pow pow fruit from Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, that's true. So, like, I mean, like plums, peaches, those are like stone fruit, though, right? So, like, you like stone fruit, but not whatever a pineapple is classified as. Okay, well, I've learned more today. I've learned. That's always good. I don't know why my brain is so stupid. You said fruits that start with P, and immediately my mind thought pterodactyl, and that's the dumbest thing I've ever thought. I thought about not even mentioning it out loud. It was so dumb, but I was like, I should say it. I thought that, and I was like, I'm the stupidest man alive. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did this wrong. Yeah, I thought that was a Besaid sphere. Yeah, my favorite fruit, pterodactyl. I'll eat it if I can get it for free. That is a very important aspect of cost. Or of taste. Is it free? Fruits that start with A are always gross. Apple, avocado, apricot. I'll go to war for apples and avocados. I'm not much of an apricot fan, but I love avocados, you know. And let me clarify, not even like just guacamole, because that's like not even. If you're eating guacamole and you're like, I'm trying to be healthy, like I don't know if that fits. But like just eating like an avocado, like that's the problem with avocado, I would say, is it's one of the fruits it's like the easiest to get a bad one. It's so easy to get a crap avocado, where you're like, oh, this is trash. But then like when you get a good one, oh, it's good. It's gold. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if I've had an apricot. Surely I have. I know I've had like apricot like jam, but I don't know if I've ever had an apricot. Or else Kamari won't be able to summon anima. Genuinely, we do want to get every destruction sphere because the stat boosting things in the temples. But because we're doing a Kamari only, not a Kamari OSG, he has much more freedom to max out his grid.
Apprentice summoners and their guardians.
How? Like, where's the connection to that? Because it starts with P.
Very important.
It's like the funny animal name that starts with P, but you wouldn't think it would. Red Delicious apples are an abomination. I would agree. I think Red Delicious are like at best maybe like mid, but like they're generally just bad.
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had apples in a while though. Like if I was to buy an apple, like I don't know which one I'd buy.
One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
I think I normally buy green apples. I forget their name though. I feel like they're sometimes like a little sour, and I like that.
Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just.
Do not want to buy apples.
See, I told you.
I just got groceries. I can't go to the grocery store just to buy an apple. What a waste of time. Honey Crisp, Pink Lady, Ambrosia, and Granny Smith are all good to me. That's fair. Golden Delicious. Oh, that's a really good one too. That's a really good call out. Also, welcome to the stream, Nerdy Punk. I'm made now. At some point, Pterodactyl was gonna pop into my head with my luck during an important meeting. So, Tungsten, any plans for the expansion? Pterodactyl, yes. Yes, Pterodactyl. Yeah. I feel like I would say that during an important meeting, and and my coworkers would just mercilessly make fun of me for it, which would be funny, because saying pterodactyl in an important meeting would be literally insanity. Like, what reference could this have? Is it an acronym? It's a hell of an acronym.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some tutorial fights, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to not use Kamari. And that is heartbreaking, but after that, we will be able to banish everyone else. Tell them all, get out of here. Although I might try to use Kamari, see if we can do that same tactic we used in the water with Wakka and Tidus.
Okay.
Kamari versus Kamari. That will happen. Use Eraser on all of them. Use Eraser and Giga Graviton. I don't know if I've ever successfully used Giga Graviton. I feel like the game has crashed each time. Yuna summons Kamari. That's actually a creative way to get through the restrictions. I think it could be possible. And then you can configure a summon as an item, so anyone can summon. You could really get creative with it. Coworkers will take it seriously in a mocking sort of way and make an explanation. This is why we need anti-air guns on the building.
Like it in my life.
Oh
Sure,
my gosh.
It was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Just for later. Don't worry about this. I'm just setting up a technicality.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed.
Name her Pterodactyl.
For me.
We missed the window. We missed the window.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
Sure, Wakka. Not you
Memory's a
begging
little
me to
fuzzy,
join the team.
So don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
I swear, if y'all just say do your best, I'm gonna end each and every one of you.
Hi guys.
I've got an eraser on me. I'm crazy. So what's our goal?
What's our goal?
To do our best!
Alright, Titus, pull out the eraser.
Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Victory!
We sure got the boys worked up, huh?
You sure got the boys worked up, huh?
Gosh, I know every line in this game sometimes.
You
It's a problem.
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Oh.
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kinda overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
Headcanon? Those old people sent that child over there. They definitely sent her over there to get Yuna away from this man.
Tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
You can also meet my father on that same boat.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Kamari would never. we gotta do the Kamari answer.
Hey, but what if
Kamari's
she,
not
comes on
trying to
me?
get in there.
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for
I
you.
pray he's not trying to get. I mean, that'd be a crime in every
Ready for
state.
bed? Good. Sleep tight.
You with a woman, you can't even catch a ball. That iconic line is coming up here.
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come.
The honestly the global determination on if you deserve to be with a woman, the
Would
ability
you
to catch a ball,
Take me to Xanarkand?
and if you can't, Jack's got bad news for you.
You said you'd go with me.
Oh, hey,
I thought Wakka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter?
I love that line. It's so stupid.
Again? Cry.
It's so dumb, but it's so funny.
Good for.
I like the idea of Jack one day catching a ball and being like, I'm ready.
You have to speak loudly.
Oh my gosh.
That's
That's so funny.
You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
Infamous 5,000 belt scene.
I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu.
Welcome to the stream, Fafnir. Also, I apologize. I definitely lied to you. I had said all week, no Kamari only. And here I am. I decided to just take the risk. If someone calls me, I would have to immediately end stream. But if they don't call me, then I'm free to do whatever. Them's his Ronso leather belts and cannon.
Who's Chapu?
Can you imagine the insanity of them being Ronso leather belts, and then with like Kamari living in Besaid? No wonder he's not here in the village. Him and Lulu probably beefing. I did bring up though earlier that polar bears exist. We saw a rug in one of Rin's shops.
So that's why.
Any chance of maybe a double feature today with some rebirth? Yeah, for sure.
Revenge then?
Yeah. No, I think there's possible. I didn't want to do it last time because I'd already done like 12 hours of Kamari, or of Wakka, sorry. But I mean, a little bit of a spoiler. I'm not going for 12 hours today on this run. I don't think so. I think that's a bit much. So I could, yeah. I could see us doing a morning 10 and then at night rebirth. Same rule applies until Tuesday. If I get a call, I gotta dip like at that moment. But yeah, it just depends.
Stop! You're embarrassing me.
How it works with like what I don't like to talk about my work too much because I feel like it's not really interesting. But how it works is like it should go through 2 other people. And if it gets bad enough, it goes to me. So that's where we're at right now. So if that's why I have to like leave because like it means it was not like simple. It was like disastrous. It sucked really badly.
Whoa, you're giving this?
That's why I've got to leave. Yeah.
Yeah, use it well.
Yeah.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna.
Early
right?
game should be pretty smooth, Kamari.
Here?
Yeah, we tried him. We also figured out how to get him in the water with Wakka and Titus. You just have to fill out every single node with Kamari's name. I'll probably troubleshoot that off camera, off stream, to see if there's a way to do it without doing that, but we'll see.
Today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave.
So I'm the bottom of the team, the last line of defense. I am no. There's one person I would call. If it's like the dominoes, where like there's one last domino I can tip over if I can't fix what's wrong.
I
guess there's more. There's there's the 5th domino is all hands on deck. Every single person report. Every single person. Get ready to lose your weekend. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have some tutorial fights.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Yo, I think he's in. Let's go, Kamari. Works great, thanks. The sword works great. I love that Kamari's here. It worked.
No problem.
It worked.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well.
Beating Kamari down, you kept up with him pretty well. How sick. How disgusting.
A flyer. My kind of customer.
Get early dingo butt. We truly do. Sorry, Kamari. You're again the victim. This might crash the game, but let's see. Ready? Oh, looks like it doesn't. It's already the best OSG, peaking early. Oh my gosh. Also a little bit of a cheat. Oh no, I crashed it. I opened up the menu to heal and I forgot that I broke everything when I do that. All right, I need to reload and redo those fights. Also not an OSG though, so we are in a situation where Kamari can go off his path. But I think we kind of talked about it. I'll try to keep him on his path for the most part. But like when the going gets tough, I will get going. I forgot. If I open the menu, it crashes the game because I have configured about 14 Kamaris to be on the team, and that's 14 too many. Yo, what's your problem, Dingo? At least we get Dingo butt early. I mean, check. Look at that. Can I get magnifier going on the computer? Can we get closer? What's the plan for anima? That is a very solid question. I don't know yet. I have no idea. Yo, I think I just gotta hit him, but I can't. I'm actually curious what happens here. No, dang it. I can only erase her Kamari. I was going to erase her everyone else. That would have been so cool to see if the lines mess up. At a certain point, this just becomes a breaking Final Fantasy stream. Alright, that didn't work. Kamari is dead.
No problem.
Oh no, we're under the map.
Kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday.
Oh my gosh. I just did one of those cloudy farts. That's power right there. Oh, I forgot it's all part of the same fight. Dude, that's so lame. Oh man. And I gotta touch a save sphere. I gotta touch a save sphere to revive Kamari. Can Kamari beat the dingo? He can. He did before. He did before. We beat the dingo. I just broke it because I opened the menu. Because I suck. Do you only eat beans, Alexander? Alexander Beans at your service. Oh my gosh. I think he'll show up for the other fights. I think. I don't know, we'll have to see. Yo, he's just in the background. Oh my gosh.
Watch this.
It's so funny. Immediately leaves. Kamari is floating on air, by the way. That is power. That's absolutely insane. Dude, this camera angle is crazy. He's coming for us. Oh, that's so goofy. I've never beaten this without... Oh, dude, I don't know if I can. I think it'll just keep on healing. I think I'll lance it and it heals every time. Oh, maybe not. Although I'm gonna get pretty low here. Ain't no shot. I probably should just eraser it, right? Alright. Everyone ignore this. Alex, you look away. Alex, not Alexander. So stupid. Oh my god, it's so dumb. It's so dumb that that works. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm gonna get like 400 clips of me cheating.
Take your time.
Dude, getting Kamari in that fight is crazy. That's such a difference. Call you Alex? We gotta have different names. It'll be very confusing.
Huh? Are you ready?
I know the PC version has a mod to make Seymour playable, but does it give him Aeons and a sphere grid?
What's going on?
I don't think so. Because I played the mod, the Seymour mod. I think I had to give him Anima manually. Wait, well, not manually, but with FFX ED. But it does give him a sphere grid. To be honest, specifically what it does is it replaces Yuna. So like, oh, Kamari would pray, I think. But so what it does is it's just Yuna's sphere grid. Like, it's not really that
should do it.
Like different. I want to be called Alex too. Oh my gosh, I've got a revolution on my hands. Oh my gosh. Let's see what happens here. I think I need to edit again, but let's see. I'm Alex and so is my wife. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. What, bro, what's going on? What the hell is this? Dude, what the, dude, get, you get out of here. You get out of here. You get out of here. What in, okay, thank you. Finally. Oh, now Kamari won't attack. Yeah, things have gotten insane. Have we like created infinite energy? Kamari sucks life out of himself to give himself life. Is this like an infinite loop? We've finally figured out cold fusion or whatever, or cold fission.
That's enough.
He's frozen. I think we broke the game. I'm like 99% sure this scene is not moving. Lulu's slightly moving. Wakka for sure. Kamari, frozen. Frozen. Solid. What do I do? This is manga accurate Kamari. This is hell. This is my nightmare. This is my prison. I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm just gonna go again, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely insane. Dude, it's absolutely insane. What was up with that Kamari fight? I don't know. I don't know, average gamer. Life is a nightmare. That's all I can tell you. Alright. End it, Titus, like you were meant to. It's worse.
That's enough.
It's worse. They're all tackling each other. I can't use Kamari here. I can't use Kamari here. Kamari can't exist here. This is awful. I'm actually locked. Kamari only. Can you beat Final Fantasy with just Kamari? No, you cannot. We're actually locked. I gotta put in someone that isn't Kamari. Don't you worry about what I'm doing. Don't you worry. This is why in moments like these, we have contingency plans. Were they humping? I don't know. Burr. That's pretty much what they're doing. They were going burr. This is insane. If Wakka had Beacon of Face. Truly a situation. Alright, let's see how demented we can make this. I don't care. I've seen the scene. I'm aware. But what if I brought Kamari in? Send Seymour in. He knows how to handle Ronso. Oh no. Oh god. It's so funny. Kamari with wings. I pray this works. If it doesn't, I've only got one other solution. Perfect.
That's enough.
Dude, I quit. I quit. I can't get past this scene. It's impossible. It's impossible. Kamari has to leave. If Kamari doesn't leave, then I can't get past the scene. Alright, let me cook up something. Let me get in the lab. Let me get my Zarek potions going, or whatever we want to say. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Let me get this going. I like to listen to chat. I like to give people what they ask for. I like to look to you all for solutions, and I think we have the answer. Well, well, well. If it isn't Seymour Guado.
That's enough.
Seymour was the solution. He was the solution.
What's with that guy?
Kimahri Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend
Seymour Guado, the fix to all of our Ronso problems.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
This is Tungsten's dream come true. The Seymour fans are going wild.
He has protected me since I was a child.
I love that it worked. It's so stupid that it worked. Oh, that's insane. It's insane. Seymour #1. Oh man. Now we gotta do it again. We gotta do it all over again. Let me get Seymour out of here. He solved our problem. We don't need him any longer. This has never worked before, but we're in uncharted territory for me. I've never done this, so I will just see if it works. Just see if it works. Oh my gosh, this is insane. And the Ronso Exterminator, and it was overkill. It was overkill. It was certainly an overkill. He smelled a Ronso that needed extermination. It's just that scene where like he says he smells Orin and he doesn't belong here, but it's just him directed towards Kamari.
A flyer. That's your department, right?
True, but
We've never gotten anyone in the tutorial fights. This is a game changer. Oh wow, look at all these Kamaris. I might die because I think if he sonic booms or whatever, it hits every Kamari. So I get triple damage. Oh no, I don't. Oh, that's so good. I thought I did. Kind of in uncharted territory for myself. Kamari's really good. Even if it did 120, it isn't that strong. Yeah, but I was thinking that would be multiplied to 360. I used FFX ED to replace my Blitzball players with the glories for the mandatory game. Nice. Look at all this Kamari. Seymour's about to have a field day. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Is it possible to replace Aeons with normal characters? I think so with editing the data file. But in the inverse is 100% possible. So like I could replace normal characters with Aeons for sure. Like I could have like a Valfor, Ifrit, Ixion rollout. Or like Mindy, one of the Magus sisters. Like I could do anything. For sure. It is 100% possible. We're getting crazy. We're getting wacky. I've never seen this done before. I'm very happy it's working.
Not one of these again.
Wakka, this is your show.
Immediately is Kamari. This is Kamari going on ahead without us because we can't use him normally. The first time you can ever control Kamari is on the boat. This is the alternate story. Kamari's walk to the boat. Takes the whole team to take down a Garuda. Takes one Kamari. Wait, Wakka, this is your show. What's that line? Oh, it's if you have Lulu in, right? And like, I don't remember if you need Wakka in or not. I forget what triggers it. I feel like I've heard that before, though. If you replace the character with one of the RNG Aeons, what happens? Can you just freely use their abilities? No. You have to still do the RNG aspect. I think with editing the data file, you can use their abilities. And can you give Kamari Zenmato? Yes. But that's just through FFXED. To the items. I believe Zenmato is an option. Nice. If I open my menu, we will crash the game. I will remember that. I will break the entire game if I do this. Maybe you have to swap Lulu in the party through the out of battle menu before this Garuda. I don't know, actually. I'll have to look into that. Can we see what Zenmato looks like? I mean, yeah, sure. I don't mind. I also have like a YouTube short that has Tidus doing it against what's the name of that fiend in Baj? The Blade, basically. By the way, someone did one where they gave Tidus Cloudbuster Sword. Oh yeah, you can do crazy stuff with that. Yeah, let's this is not a no escape. I'm getting out of here. Oh, I'm actually in trouble because I can't open my menu to heal. Ooh, I might game over here. Yes, I'm alive. Perfect. Let's fix this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna edit that autosave that just got created, and I'm going to do Kamari only. But I need to remove people because if I have this many people and I open the menu, the game crashes. Too many people. I just did this to make sure that there were no slots that could be, like, no empty slots that people could be added to, which I think what I did here is unnecessary, but I'll have to figure out how Kamari was added. Perfect. Cool. I think Zenmato's here. Oh no, it has to be, because I used it before. Literally has to be. Ah, Zenmato. Hey. And then if you want to change equipment, you can go to here, and then appearance. So Buster Sword is an option. Jack Sword, Celestial Mirror, Beer Bottle, Video Camera, Saw, Buster Sword. You can target Yojimbo Dog. You can get kind of crazy. But we are not going to do that at the moment. And then let me close out. Let me heal. If you press Z, it will auto go to it. No, that's a good call out. Yeah, like you can type in, and then it will like immediately go to things. I like pushed my keyboard out of the way, so it's like it's awkward to type, but that is like much quicker. Make Kamari's weapon a beer bottle. Yeah, so, I mean, just to showcase this. So if you were going to Zenmato someone, you just choose the item, and then you. Yeah, this is what it looks like. I won't save this because it gives me an advantage. It gives me a slight AP advantage. But it's like his thrust kick animation, but there's a sword. And you'll notice Yojimbo's face is still reflected off the sword. So it's not Kamari's face. But yeah. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Cool. I'm going to close out so I'm not going to save what I did there because it's cheating. I would never cheat. Ask Alex. I gotta fix some stuff here. Something's gone terribly wrong, and I don't know what. Let me inactivate. Like, my party menu is whacked. Did I just permanently break it? Like, did I really go off the rails too much? Let's see. I don't know. This is stupid. It is very stupid, but it is very fun. Did I just see Kimmy do Zenmato? You did, Juby. You came just in time for our boy Kamari to do his darndest Zenmato impersonation. Okay, I might have permanently broken something because there's just multiple Kamaris now. You know, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll figure that out later. I missed Zenmato because I was talking to my sister's boyfriend about Dragon Ball Daima. Can I see it again? You know what? Let me try to fix this Kamari issue and you'll rewind. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the DVR should be set so you can rewind the stream to any point. Honestly, I never understood when streamers like disable that. Like, there's a setting where you can never rewind and you have to watch the current active stream. And I always thought that was so stupid. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why people do that. Dude, what if I got wrong? It's all correct. There's just something broke. What if I do nobody? Alright, I'm going to try this. I just looked up Kamari versus Kamari and someone did it, no problem, on YouTube. There's definitely chances, like, because I think if you replace Kamari, like, the model of Kamari with, like, or sorry, replace Tidus's model with Kamari, I think you could probably do it then. I think there's just something about the object. Begun the Kamari war has. Alright, I should theoretically game over here. I'm trying to figure out why I have 1,000 Kamaris. I think I just permanently broke something on this save. I think I've gone too far. This is actually going to be not ideal if I did. Okay, and that should be a game over. Perfect. That's a game over. We accept that. Yeah, depending on who you're watching. If you're watching the YouTube short, also Alexander, that is my video most likely. Because I made a short on it, but I stopped the video right when it freezes. I gave the illusion of it being successful, like a liar. Alright, I think now that... I just needed proof that Kamari was gone completely. I think now when I add him, there will be one. There can only be one. Begun the Kamari war has. Truly. Now, if there's 3 Kamaris, then I'm just going to say that this save is gone. I've corrupted it somehow. And this is now the Kamari run. To be fair, like, Kamari doesn't get any extra turns. It's just a graphical glitch. Well, it's a graphical glitch and also... Well, no. I think it is actually just graphical. So many adjustments in this one. We've gotten crazier. This is the craziest we've ever gotten with editing, and it's been successful because we've gotten stuff we've never seen, but it's the craziest. This is the most extreme we've ever gotten. Oh, I wonder if it'll fix itself too when I go on the boat, because it'll readjust all the party members anyways. If it doesn't, this could be to our advantage. I don't know. At a certain point, I truly am just making things up. Did I just reference Highlander? Did I? I actually don't know if I did. Oh, you can also, like, just invade a woman's space here. That's always a good thing to do. That's definitely advised. Please, please read into the sarcasm I am heavily implying. You can be like, Yuna's gonna depart on her pilgrimage where she will die. And we can be like, I mean, that's cool and all, but I'm the star player. So I don't care what you're doing. Lady, this is my show.
Goodbye.
Back up. This is my show. So, Blitz, I'm going to start something and you're not going to be happy. I love not being happy. What are we talking about? How Ottaguado is actually better than Nav. Alright, Fafnir Fang, please time out yourself. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Oh my gosh. Thank you for subscribing, Guillermo Jose Dos. I missed the rest. Santos Rios. Nice. Nav is 84 speed, he's faster. Otta outsped all the 60 players anyways. The only people Nav doesn't outspeed is Dotto Brother Titus. So the extra speed is useless. I'll have to look at my build. Do I use Elite Defense? Because then it's not useless. I think it's moment like I think it's the distance you cross and how fast you cross it when you're pursuing someone. Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding.
YT's look right at Lulu's chest.
For the Aurochs victory too. So
Square was doing a lot with the camera angles in this game. A lot. And they didn't care who was looked at.
Great plan.
Don't look at me.
Wait, hold up. Okay, no, I'm stupid. I thought I saw a chest. And I was like, I've never opened a chest on this ship. Like, in this, like, upper deck area. And I thought I had identified one. Looks like there was only one chest up there. And not one we opened. Will I be getting the Jack shot? Yeah, probably. I don't know if I'll get it this stream. I probably will, right? I mean, getting to the SS Winnow's easy.
Don't look like you got much money either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Out of me way, he says.
Wakka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
How extraordinary can he be? I guess there's been 23 of them, so you know they've been merchants for a bit. I guess I'm assuming all the other Owakas were merchants. I don't actually know. Oh, also I totally messed up. I forgot to buy antidotes and sell all my potions. I have forgotten on every single run of this game. You can kick a suitcase here to get more potions, but not if you have over 20. You can kick it until you have 20. And I completely screwed up and did not do this right.
Chocobos. Those are chocobos?
So this is very awkward for me.
What? You've never seen a chocobo?
Very awkward.
What kind of backwater island did you come from anyway?
Kayuri, I got bad news for you.
Miracles
I can summon a maester at will, who will send you to the far plane. Do not test me by telling me I came from a backwater island. Don't make me get Seymour. Yeah, this is what you can kick for potions. But I have... I can kick it one more time and that's it. And then when I kick it again, nothing happens. Nothing. What a bummer. What a very sad, sad situation. All the other Owakas were merchants. Why is he so broke?
Word is that summoner's got noble blood.
That's a good question. Probably Rin's fault.
You don't say.
Lord
She was so rude. She was.
So
Last Pope John is John the 23rd, but there are only 21 Johns. Someone can't do math in the naming of the popes. I guess. Just messing around. Otta is really underrated though.
Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
I should reconsider. I shouldn't be so staunch in my opinions.
When your father's famous.
I mean, honestly, we should be happy that there even is like arguments that like of which player is better. Like they could have definitely set up like a
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
could have definitely set up like a this is obviously the best team. Papa John the 23rd. Dude, Papa John is an experience as a person. Let me tell you. Didn't he eat like Papa John's for like 30 days and then did an interview and he's like, I'm as healthy as can be, and he looked like an actual tomato? Or am I thinking of someone else? It was crazy. It was so impressive. Do you want to hear about birds? No, you just want to argue about Wakka. I think Kamari would say. Yeah. Also, we gotta include Kamari more. Is Kamari only run? And I've not even talked to Kamari. Could be like Dean, where I don't think she has a single stat higher than Borgia. Oh yeah, that's kind of rough. Where it's like everything is just worse than the other person. Hey, Kamari. Ah, he does not like us. Papa John is the final boss of racism. Oh, jeez. Papa John, what are you doing? Used to be America's Papa John. Now you're ignorant. Not cool. Pizza every day for a month sounds terrible. It does sound kind of rough. I think it depends, though. It depends on what kind of pizza. Because, like, I feel like, and maybe it's a hot take, like, there's, like, fast food pizza, and then there's, like, traditional pizza from Italy. I've never had traditional pizza, but, like, maybe that's fine. I don't know. On the idea of Papa John's every day, like, it's just such, I don't know if this makes sense. It feels like such a heavy food. You know what I mean? Like, it's such an intense, like, calorie-dense thing. That it would be awful if it was Papa John's every day. Didn't he step down as CEO? I think he did, yeah.
You're a Blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
Yeah, because he said some wild stuff. Where it's like, dude, you can't. Like, what are you talking? Just sell the pizzas. Like, what are you doing?
Believe me at all.
We liked you when you sold the pizzas.
But I believe you. Huh? I've heard in Xanarkin.
And his wife left him? I don't know. I don't know that much Papa John lore. I don't know about his wife. I don't know about Mrs. John.
Blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
My father. His name is Jecht.
And we're full circle. I like Lulu's Blitzballs. I'm telling you guys, it's a Venn diagram. It's Ronso Hayden Love, horniness, and I forget what the third one was. Probably the challenge run. That's the three things we talk about.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man. He died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, Dingo Butt. That's the third. That's the third ring. It's. Yeah, we went through the we went through the Dingo Chronicles.
Why, that's the day.
Tungsten immediately. I can get behind him some Ronso hate. Let me tell you.
I first met Jack 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember
Oh
that
my
was
gosh,
the day
dude.
my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
That's awful.
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
I never noticed Yuna's like necklace It's like silver. It's like silver with like a bell at the tip of it. I wonder what that even means. You know what? Oh. So there was art, I guess, for like I don't remember if it was fan art or concept art. I think it was concept art, but like, so there was this concept art for like a Blitzball team called the Bevel Bells, another team that would be added to the game, and her necklace is a bell. Do you think that's a remnant to that like concept of like Bevel and bells being like their symbolism? It would make sense. It would tie her back to Bevel, seeing that's her hometown, and it being a bell and Bevel bells, and I wonder if that's why she's wearing what she's wearing. That could be an interesting like thing, if confirmed by the artist. Like yeah, like Bevel was gonna be like the symbolism of Bevel.
What do you think you're doing?
But then we never went with it.
Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
So at this point, I have no idea why I hate the Ronso, but I know I had a reason. I'm sticking to it. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good justification, Tungsten.
Oh boy.
I'll have to play back that scene to make sure. I think it's a bell though, and I think that ties back to Bevel. It's kind of a tongue twister to say Bevel bells. Hopefully both these miss. Nope, one got. Tats and Zalats are on this. One's gonna retire to Luca and not to be a sailor anymore, and one's gonna forget everything about himself. They surely have this. Also, Yuna, meet my father. He is a whale. I think we might be in trouble here. I don't know yet. What gets you what? You're gonna have to bring that lawsuit up to square. That's something else. That's another issue. Pokemon player confirmed. Oh, Cloister? Oh, I see. I get it. That's funny. Oh, that's such a good one to flicker, because we just did damage to it. I think Lancet just deals with it. It does. Perfect. I really don't know if we win here. I genuinely. Oh, wait, no, we do. I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm just dumb. We do win here. I forgot we have high potions. It's so easy to win. I forgot about the high potions. We're gonna have to lance it a lot, and it's gonna be really annoying, but it should be fine. Because I think it'll just go between flickering and not. So that'll be okay. So how many do we need of these? Does about 80, so we need 23 hits. So we just did one of 23. And Lancet is a quick action. Quicker than attacking, so it should be easier. We might actually be in luck here. Is Zalats the only Blitzball player to be in an FMV besides the Aurochs? Well, Tats was in one, right? Or was he in that FMV? I didn't. I have to think about this. That's a really good question. Gosh, I don't. That almost sounds right as I'm thinking about it. Like, who else has been in an FMV? I really don't know. For the underwater boss, I don't think we'll have Kamari, but we'll see. Wonder if we see some in the Luca intro. I don't think so, but you'd have to like kind of scan the crowd, right? Like, cause you get a zoom in on the like area where they're all walking. Yeah. Oh, you don't know. You're right. The only players that don't like come off the ship are Albed and Ronso, right? Well, Albed, Ronso, and Guado. There it is. He warns Loner. Let's go. Oh, this is not easy. Wow. They are cooking me alive. I might have to use a potion here. I'm going to go pretty low. I'm going to go to like 70 HP or something stupid, I think. So the 3 races, the spear, higher up say pretty much. That's actually, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Suspicious. That's all I'll say. Wings start to flacker. Higher ups probably love the Guado. Do they? I guess I could see that. Maybe Keenock's more intolerant. Are the Orlock's the only one that can practice in a, Goer's the only ones that can practice in a legit sphere pool? I think so, right? Like, which feels like incredibly unfair. You know? I'm gonna be honest, don't know if the Ronso have seen water. Yeah, definitely have a Hopetown advantage. I would think. Personally, that's what I would believe. Dude, I am just sucking the life out of this Finn. It's crazy. We're almost there, though. Very close. Guado being Mace is a very new concept in Spira. It is, yeah. I think Jiskel was the first ever Maester to my understanding. And but not like the first leader of the Guado, of course. We're very close. Almost there. I'm actually kind of nervous. I'm gonna just potion here. I don't think anything bad will happen. I'll probably like suck for 70 and then take 220 and go down to 20 HP. But I just to die at this point would really blow. It would be the worst. Oh, I actually might have died there if I had done Lance it. Maybe. I don't know. Tough to say. Two more. Dos mas, as they say. Wait, what am I doing? Am I in trouble here? I'm gonna do something maybe silly. I'm gonna guard. Was Pain in 10 at all? Like as a random NPC? No, I completely new to 10 too. Kind of a bummer too, because like, if she had shown up in 10, that would have been like superb. It would have felt so intentional. I mean, I almost would have accepted them just using like an NPC model for Pain. And like them just like not even referencing you meeting her, but just like you thinking like, oh, maybe we did see her. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I would argue like it's understandable that we wouldn't know about the Crimson Squad. But like there's just things we wouldn't know about. Did they ever mention what LeBlanc was doing pre-10-2? I don't remember. I feel like there was some reference. For sure. But I don't remember. That's a good question. Oh yeah, Army and Logos are part of the Crimson Squad. Not LeBlanc though. And yeah, that did happen during 10-1. Buddy gaslit Yuna. He wasn't on that ship. He wasn't. I looked everywhere. I looked everywhere. He was nowhere to be found. What a liar. I don't see Kamari. Oh no. But do I see Kamari? Well, if it isn't Kamari. That's right, T-posing from the sky. I plan ahead. I plan ahead. You don't get a turn. It's my turn forever. Oh, I never got Kamari his extra overdrive, his energy blast. I know you guys are thinking, like, you mean Valfor? No, his name's Kamari. Don't be rude. Please call him what he chose to be named. Let's see if I can do this without the overdrive. I don't know if I can. Man. Kamari underwater. AKA Bird Kamari. Actually a force to be reckoned with. I dare say. Good. Oh, not by. Oh no. Oh no. Kamari! Dude, they mixed me up. It's over. GG. Well, if you want to expand any story, especially if something is big and open-ended like Final Fantasy X, retconning is usually the best way to approach it as long as it doesn't interfere much with the main cast. I don't know. I don't know about the retconning idea. I think it depends. I think you can definitely add on without retconning. Like, surely, right? I really gotta figure out this lag issue. It's not appearing on stream, but it is for me. Such a weird issue. It's gotta be like maybe like HDR or something. It's so weird. Oh, you meant in context of Crimson Squad and Bagnagon? Yeah, I don't even know if I qualify those as retconning though, right? I don't know. Maybe I feel like my definition might not be up to snuff. Because I would say like they exist and it's not really a retcon so much as it's like a addition that doesn't make a lot of sense. You know what it is? It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts, which makes sense because same publisher. But like it's the idea of like, hey, nobodies exist. You never saw them in Kingdom Hearts 1, but trust me, they always existed. Don't worry about it. It's like technically they didn't retcon anything, I would say, but they added a new like faction that was like, how come we never heard of them ever before ever?
I will.
Yeah. 10-2 becomes so easy if you use Fiends instead of YRP. It does. Fiends are super easy.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day.
Okay, in your opinion, there are retcon. Okay,
the burning sun.
I'm curious to hear these exampple.
I started to give up hope.
No, I get you, Juby. I don't even know if I'm right. Like how I'm describing it, I'm like, is this even right, or am I misremembering the definition?
This was my new reality, and I was stuck.
I blame the people who decided to build on the beach. I would agree with you, Tungsten, except for when Sin starts flying in the air, and then you realize like, damn, you could be anywhere. Give me the coordinates of Dreams Anarchy and I'll build on the exact opposite coordinates. If Square is still going to do it, would you buy 9 Remake and Tactics Remake? Oh, 100%. How I describe this, I think I was talking to Fafnir about this actually. How I describe it is
Greetings. I am the summoner you
I will always play those games to check them out. But like for 7 Remake, for example, I don't know that Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth is going to be my go-to when I want to play 7. It'll probably be the classic game, but I would love to play a remake of them. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you like play a remake and you're like, oh, I'm just going to play this. Like this is a really good example. Like I don't play OG 10 anymore. I just play the remaster. It's got more content and it's basically the same game except with more content. But if it was a really bad remaster and it didn't have the extra content and it had issues, I'd probably play the OG over it, you know? It just depends. Yeah. Like in 7, they add the whole deep ground stuff. I could see the revival of Rufus. That's kind of far-fetched. Everyone pay attention. Everyone glue your eyes to the screen as commanded. Oh, Tidus is staying on the... Tidus confirmed summoner.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Well, when I told you it wasn't my memory, you ignored me. So, what do you want out of me, Lulu?
Need guidance.
Literally, what do you want?
Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living.
Blitzball kid crying in the background there.
That envy turns
It's rough.
to anger, even
Rough
hate.
Blitzball kid, rough.
Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends.
You
that
talking
prey
about the
on
Friendly
living.
Electric Company? Oh my gosh.
Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Oh, we did see it floating away, didn't we? Yeah. I thought it was insinuating the kid died. I hate 10-2's parkour mechanics. I don't mind them. Like, I don't mind the parkour mechanics of like jumping on a cliff and stuff like that and all that garbage, but like if they cut it, I wouldn't be like, "Oh no," you know? Like it's kind of, I'm like very indifferent to the concept. Do I predict that Square is going to do a 10 remake? I think it depends on how 7 sells, right? I mean, it's got to. I think if anything, it's going to get a remake 10's next. I think in order of popularity, it's 7, 10, 9. I think so personally. But you could also argue that 9 jumps that because it's an older game and older engine. And 10, you know, still, I don't know if holds up is the right answer, but I don't know if they could do as much with 10 as they could with 9. Close up of his face. Where's the water? Wait, where is it? I got my eyes peeled. Close up of his face. Is he on water? Let's see. Oh, is that it? Dude, he's just standing on these people's coffins. Disrespectful. This is why I watched Final Fantasy Spirits Within, because they had a water walking scene. I watched Spirits Within because I thought it'd relate to Final Fantasy X, and boy was I incorrect.
Being a summoner.
Yuna
Boy,
chose
was I
her own
wrong.
path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope
I
did
feel you.
okay.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You did very well. They've reached
I wonder,
the
like,
far plane by now.
I wonder how many.
No
I
tears
don't want to
next
like.
time.
I don't know. Do you think they lost
wished
fans?
there would
Like people
never
were like,
be
10 was
a
great.
next
Let me
time.
watch Spirits Within, and then they're
No
like,
more
oh, this
people
series is
being
actually
killed
isn't
by
that good, and then
sin.
people moved on. Like,
more
you
sendings
think that was a
for
moment
Yuna.
where they could have captured more
Everyone
people?
stood there
I
watching
think it
her.
potentially was.
It was strange, and somehow.
Is it just me, or does
horrifying.
10 to have a higher
I
encounter
never
rate?
wanted to see it again.
Do you have Lure Bracer equipped? If so, yes. It's tough to say because the whole map is open, but it feels faster to traverse, if anything.
Hey,
and Wakka's waiting for you.
I actually don't think it does. If it does, it's very slight, I think.
Huh? Whoa!
I'm trying to remember. Depends on where you're at. That's a good point, Eagle. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to like think. I'm thinking Calm Lands instinctively. And I'm like, I don't think it was that bad, but maybe slightly. I feel like fights in 10-2 are so much faster though. So maybe that's why I'm like not remembering exactly. So I'm like, well, it's so quick, right? You just go by like immediately and you're good. Also, I really want to get every Albed Primer. I've been skipping some because I forget where they are. I really need to remember where they are.
Ah, there you are. Be St. Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep. Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Wakka.
Is this right, Wakka? Come on.
Praying for victories. Oh, good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying Blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there.
I was thinking about setting up my stream to have like a starting soon. But I'm not sure if that's right or not. That feels really annoying. Is it just me, or do you get annoyed like when you click on a stream and it says starting soon and no one's there? And I'm thinking, is the only way to correct that for my starting soon screen to be Dingo's butt? And would that make people leave stream if they saw that, or stay? Fafnir Fang, thoughts? Oh man. In 10-2 you can pretty easily get a Charm Angle for 0 encounter like immediately. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And you have the boosters, which I feel like always like cheap using them. It always feels lame.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
I think Kamari would protect Yuna from the Ochu, don't you think? Probably.
Maybe a Blitzball whiz kid.
I don't know if I can beat Ochu alone.
He's a newbie.
I never bought any antidotes. I forgot.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that...
That would make me stay at least.
We're all going to the
Oh my gosh.
Can't this wait till later?
Maybe not a starting soon.
I'm sorry.
I really don't like the... Am I alone in that? I hate the starting soon stuff.
I'm just not really sure what's going on.
I gotta click through a VOD for 10 minutes to see when the video actually starts. Maybe if I do a BRB screen, it'll be Dingo Butt. Because right now I just play a bunch of videos that I made in the past that I think are cool. Well, I should probably save so I don't have to see that stupid scene with the stupid summoner again. Am I right or am I right?
Kimahri, why don't you use Lancet on it?
Oh, this is gonna crash the game. I forgot. Oh, I need Lulu in here. I think.
Weakens enemies and heals the user.
I think.
But when a
Maybe I
Ronso
just need
uses it,
Kamari.
That Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
And Kamari traveled through Kilkawood. The voices in his head never stopping, not knowing where they came from. They called to him, use Lancet, and then he blacked out. All right, we're gonna have to put Lulu in. I knew that it might crash, which is why I saved after the whole dialogue scene. So I need Titus and Lulu for some stupid reason. If I see a starting soon screen on a VOD, I check the top comment for the timestamp for when it actually starts. That's fair, actually. I don't know if it's true. I haven't played international version. I heard that 10.2 remastered is based on international version we never get. That is true. Yes, correct. Yeah, so if you played the North American version, you played a different version. I played the North American release. So I got a different version than everyone else. And then when I played this was the first time I was able to face like Dark Aeons and stuff like that.
Kimahri, why don't you use... What's up? Normally, it says, but when Alonso uses it.
Lulu, you crashed my game. You forced me into this. For some stupid reason. I gotta have you here, so you're gonna get that. Sucks to suck, my friend. Alright, let's get all the scrubs out. Any Ronso in the party can stay. Everyone else, you gotta go home. That is the law of the land for us. Alright, so we're going to open editor. We're going to load our good old editor. We're going to go to Titus, say you are inactivated. Ooh, you are also inactivated. Sure, we can leave Kamari in the middle. I don't care. That's fine. That works for me. So much editing. I started with the North American version, had no idea about the Dark Aeons, and was surprised when I ran into Dark Anima while monster capturing. That is a terrible surprise. well, it's Dark Anima here, and you are dead. It's over. It's like that stupid Hitler speech people meme stuff over. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that, yeah. People just put like outrageous stuff over that. Ooh, I think this is a scenario where we can get petrified. This is not good. This kills the Ronso. I might be in trouble here. Like, all the fiends I have to face here kind of suck for me. Yep, told you. Told you I would die. Ha, proved it. Monster capturing weapon's not the most ideal weapon to go against Dark Anima. I would imagine it's not. I would concur. This is going to be the worst situation ever to grind. Like, this is not good. Yeah, because elementals, killer bees, and iguanas are all like terrible encounters, and then like the seed cannon is great. Like, it's all bad. Oh no. How much do I lance it off an elemental? Not enough to feel good. Dude, I'm in trouble. Like, genuine trouble. Have you ever fought against Super Boss and Calm Lands after you killed all Dark Aeons? Oh, Penance? Penance is just an evil electric fan, truly. Yeah, that is an apt description. Man, I remember when I killed a bug. Maybe? Oh, I'm so close on that, actually. That might be a good starting point. Dude, this is gonna be painful. This is going to elicit true pain in my body. Only ever beat Penance with Zenmato. That's fair. My first time beating Penance was with Zenmato, and then when I did my Let's Play on the channel, I beat him the legit way. It was fine. Let me tell you who I wish I had Penance for. Gilgamesh and 13-2. I pray Penance or Zenmato existed in that game. That would be ideal for me. That was by far the hardest fight in any Final Fantasy I've ever had. Like, it was absolutely insane. It's probably me. Like, I probably didn't play right, but like, it was so hard. It was hard enough that I was worried during Lightning Returns that something like that would occur. Oh, also, I'm dumb. I learned Loner for Kamari and I didn't put it on him. No wonder I'm having such problems. Why would I not put on Loner? Bad Final Fantasy player. That's me. I'm curious. What games do you guys want? I kind of have a list already, but like, what games in Final Fantasy would you like to see me challenge run? I'm leaning towards OG7 and stuff like that, but curious what you all think. If there's any names like called out that or any games that I haven't really thought of. Alright. Oh, also, fun fact, when I sort, it deletes, like, Zenmato and everything in my inventory. It gets rid of it all. It's all gone away now. Don't do it. Okay, thank goodness. I thought he was gonna GG me. Oh, just like that, I'm running away. Do you consider Zenmato cheating if you perfected Yuna's relationship with Yojimbo? I would say it's the easy way, because you literally, it's just one action to insta kill an enemy. Like, that's. I mean, it has to be the easy way, right? Like, I don't think anyone would say that's hard. Final Fantasy X blindfolded. Oh, I talked about that, didn't I? I even got the blindfold ready. I literally have it next to me. I forgot I promised that, didn't I? I think... I mean... After this, it's got to be Kamari. It's got to be 10 blindfolded, right? Can I beat Final Fantasy 12 with everyone in the same class? Oh, that's a good idea. I'll have to think about that. 12, I was thinking of some runs with too, you know. We've already kind of done runs with 12, but, you know, you can always do more. Do I get away with no poison? Nah, no luck. I call it a business association at best. Relationship. Getting too serious here. I mean, that could be a challenge run for like a bunch of 12 challenge runs. Like I don't know, like What are the classes in 12 again? Like Bushido only or whatever. Oh, Bushi. It's Bushi, isn't it? Yeah, not Bushido. Sorry, I'm running away for a reason. I'm just trying to get my overdrive gauge up so that I can kill some enemies. The solo run here is really hard because as you can see, I'm getting clobbered. Like it's disgusting. The amount of damage I'm taking, too damn high. Perfect. It's almost a waste to use his overdrive in this fight because it's so much easier, but it's fine. Yo, we killed him. Nice. So what are we doing? I guess more defense, that's fun. Sounds good, Tungsten. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you have a good sleep, get some rest, and we will yeah, continue. We'll continue watching Kamari get wrecked at another time. I might want to start just re-equipping my weapon to get my turn really fast. To get that overdrive gauge up. Once I get a breath, it's going to be so much easier. Because I can hit everyone at once. Oh, I might die here. Thank goodness I auto-saved. Yeah, like I'm in trouble here. And remember, Seymour did nothing wrong. The ending note from Tungsten. Seymour, great guy. Yeah, I just really don't want to go into this this upcoming fight with the Sin Spawn and not be prepared. That seems like a bad call. So there's a little bit of grinding. I really didn't think I'd have to grind at all, but I have been proven very incorrect with this scenario right now. Oh, this is bad. I was really trying not to use my overdrive, but now I have to use it, so it was a huge waste to hold on to it. I can't hit for over 150, and if I lance it, then I take too much damage, I think. What a bummer. Very sad. Company halt.
Company halt!
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor. The Ochu. We could throw 100 cruise... Ochu poison is a short...
Alright, let's do some Lancet stuff, because it's got a quicker recovery time, if you will. Although I have full health, so I guess we hit again. Once I lose HP, then let's Lancet. Perfect. Nothing's changed yet, but it will in the future. That's what I was looking for. What if I just kill him? That I can. By 1 damage, I can get lethal. Good for me. Got him. That could be trouble. Let's see. I think I can survive through this. It just depends on my turns. Like, this is the deciding one right here, I think. Oh no, even this is fine. This should be lethal. Because I do this and then one more. More strength is always welcome. Trigger the autosave, just in case I get petrified. Did you get my question just now? Let me change chat. I think it's on top message. Oh yeah, it didn't come through without that. Okay, that makes sense. Due to more censorship, do you predict that consoles will survive much longer? Or will PC destroy consoles? What do you mean, like, censorship? Like, I know there's, like, censorship if you stream. Like, they block certain stuff out. I know Ryuji streams off, I think PS5, if I'm not mistaken. Or 4. I think it's 5. And they have to deal with, like, it cutting out the stream, because it's like, you cannot stream this, it's copyrighted. I don't think it matters, and the reason I don't think it matters is because I still feel like when game developers are making games, they're not really looking to the PC market as a primary market. So whatever they release on console, I think they're just gonna, like, put it on PC. So I think console will still be the driving force. Convenience is worth it, I think, for a lot of people. I think people do not want to deal with, like, the cost of a PC, the setting it up, the figuring out when things are wrong. Like, and I 100% understand that. I think if gaming's supposed to be a relaxing hobby, and if you're sitting there thinking, like, I've got the latest driver, but the game just crashes, like, that's not relaxing at all. Like, that's awful. So I think consoles will remain the primary for a long time. Oh, censoring content and cutting content. I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't think PC fixes that. I think they just release whatever they were going to release on console, or did release on console, and just put it on PC. At least, like, I'm strictly speaking from the perspective of Square as a company. Other companies do release just on console. Like, I think there are some games that probably view console or PC as more important. I think like live service games like Fortnite probably sees PC and says, like, oh, this is an important market. Yeah. But I just don't think PC beats that. I think it's the same issue. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of the censoring, honestly, is them just trying to, like, cover themselves, where they try to figure out, like, what's socially, like, acceptable, and then they try to toe that line, or steer very clear of it, depending on the publisher. Yeah, there's a game I'm looking forward to coming out called Bloodlines 2. And as the name would suggest, there is a Bloodlines 1. And a lot of the community was talking about it, and they were concerned because they were thinking, like, is this going to be just like the original? And I was thinking, I was like, I mean, I was mostly just reading comments, but, like, what someone said something which I agreed with was, the time at which the original came out, a lot of things were more acceptable. And Paradox, as a publisher who's publishing the game, probably isn't gonna take the risk. They're not gonna go as far as the original went with some of the content, because it's kind of rough. It's kind of disgusting, but it's also like a dark game, you know, like that's kind of the idea. So yeah. But that's something where the original only came out on PC. But I don't think console's driving that. I think it's just, you know, the publisher as a whole. Do I go down here? Does it matter? I get what, +3 agility, but then I don't know, man. I think I do. I believe Sony will lose to PC if you look at sales of PS5. I think, I don't know. I just don't know the numbers, but I feel like there's an opportunity for PC to be a strong market in the future. I think that the exclusivity with PlayStation was a really bad idea from Square. And I feel like they've said as much, because they've said, like, we're just going to put our games on every system in the future. Because narrowing down to such an isolated environment as just the PS5 is, some people just don't play PS5. So I think for Square, it makes sense to be more broad. They're tourists, they're not gamers, they're activists. I think it depends. It just depends on, like, the situation. I don't know. It seems like a cop-out answer, but I really think that's true. I think so often we try to, like, generalize something like a very fine bottle. And it's like, this is exactly what it is, but it's more complex. I think every single situation needs to be identified, like, individually for its merit. Because I think some stuff, like, sure, like, cut that stuff, because it's not a key part of the game. But then some stuff I'm like, I think that's fine. I think you just raised the maturity rating. That's also a point. I think a lot of games are trying to just hit a certain, like, maturity rating. Whereas, like, if you want to be T for teen, you can't put that in, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. A big part of me, like, in my opinion, is, like, seeing is believing. So, like, in terms of this new Bloodlines game, like, I mean, I'll keep an open mind, and I'll see what they do with the game, and, you know, if I don't like it, then I just won't play it, you know. Yeah, I can't think of a recent situation where, like, censorship has been, like, a problem for me when I game. I do know they do have to censor for, like, different countries. Like, if I remember right, like, I could be wrong on this, but what was that game? It was set in Germany. It was, like, Nazi era. And, like, in Germany, I think it's like a rule where, like, media cannot contain, like, symbolism of, like, Nazism or whatever. Or Nazi symbols. So they had to, like, cut all that stuff out. Which is, like, I mean, I don't know. That's, they obviously had a whole situation, a whole problem, a whole world war. So I do somewhat understand, like, you know, showing it is promoting it potentially, but I don't know. There's also idea of, like, you know, you need to identify that and be like, all right, this is a problem. It really depends on how you're portraying, like, the item. Like, if you're portraying something awful and you're like, this is great, like, that's the problem, I think. Yeah. Sorry, I went on, like, a whole speech about this. But it's an interesting question about censorship in games and what's okay, what's wrong, and where does that line get drawn? Not to Dr. Seuss rhyme it there, but yeah. Sorry, not to. I'll stop the subject, not to continue on about censorship, but yeah. You see my problem? I just like talking. Truly an issue. If you don't like it, then leave. It's not for you. They always use the excuse to like think of children. Yeah, I think for like the think of children argument, I mean that is, I mean I know it's hard being a parent, but it really you really gotta monitor your kid when it comes to media, online content. Like it's so much harder today than it's ever been. But like you just can't give them free reign. You can't be like, all right, you are 6, play Grand Theft Auto and browse the internet and go to any website you like. Like personally speaking, which is it is a personal opinion, I think that's a recipe for disaster. It's a very bad idea. But yeah, like I'm kind of like a product of that myself. Like I was playing like very violent games like way before I should have been playing them. But you know, my parents were kind of like, you know what, it's a video game. How bad can it be? You know, I'm like 9 years old trying to get this lady in the car in Grand Theft Auto, and I'm like, this is sick. Probably not. Probably shouldn't have been doing that, but you know, it's really up to the individual like parent to deal with that, and really like, you know, really observe ratings. If something's mature 17 up, you know, it's mature 17 up. You know, you probably should obey that. You know. I don't know. I'm like a whole grown person, so I see anything now, and I'm just like, nah. My beliefs have solidified long ago, so anything I see, I feel doesn't influence me as much. People can't distinguish between fiction and reality. It's pathetic. They believe fiction is real. Real is fiction. Yeah, I mean that's just outside of my outside of like my experience, you know? Like I feel like I don't currently have a problem with censorship in games. But maybe I'm just not made aware of like specific times when they did censor, but yeah, I think yeah, I don't know. It just goes down to like personal responsibility. When it comes to like, you know, family and stuff like that, and just, you know, making sure that people are of the appropriate age to experience certain things. Yeah. I also wonder though, because I was thinking about this the other day. I think I was talking about this actually on stream, like how games are nowadays versus like in the past. Robinson, in the words of Bender, have you tried turning off the TV, sitting down with your kids, and hitting them? Yeah, I remember that episode. That's too good. That's terrible. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think gaming has become a little bit more corporate, though. I feel, at least. Like it's almost like, I don't want to misspeak here, but is formula the right word? Like, it kind of feels like early gaming where we're trying to figure out like, oh, what works? How does this go? Like, how does this work? And then it feels like now like we've got the formula, so like we're making we're making, you know, Grand Theft Auto 42, you know, like we're making this. Like it feels like, I don't know. I feel like the old man yelling at the clouds, but I'm trying to think, like, has something inherently changed into, like, this is how you make a hit game now and ignore everything else? Like, don't, like there's less risks. I feel like when I play a game, things transfer so easily between the games I play, where I'm like, oh, this is exactly how the other one played, so I can figure this out. Yeah. I don't know. I'm probably just talking nonsense. When I was your age, we rode dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm in that weird moment where I feel like has like gaming changed, or have I changed, or is it a little bit of both, right? I think it's probably a little bit of both. Yeah. Uphill both ways. Oh my gosh. Man, I might be okay just to face Sin Spawn now. I'm not gonna face Ochu first. I think Ochu's a harder fight than Sin Spawn by far. I think that's a fairly common opinion. Nice. 404. Ragora not found. Let's go. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's not what I want to do. Or agility. Am I good? I think I am, yeah. So what's going on? I go away for 20 minutes and Kamari's still in this mortal struggle with a plant. Well, you know what? It takes a little bit of build up, you know. Don't be so eager for us to get to Luca for the dingoes. I mean, if Ryuji could hear you criticize Kamari like this. I feel bad. Ryuji probably thinks there's no stream today. Because I told them there's no stream today. I told everyone that. And I lied. It's okay. We haven't gone into the Ronso dense part. So there's still more to see. Oh, I didn't trigger the autosave, did I? This just in? I'm leaving. Oh, nope. Nope, I'm dying. That's what I'm waiting for. You're just trying to bait him. Oh, no, I see. You're waiting for the dingo. I might stop right after Kilika though, like right as we get to Luca, just for the idea of like having some dingo to portion our dingo butt, you know? You know, we can't, you know. We can't eat a whole key lime pie or anything like that. You know, can't be doing that. We gotta portion ourselves. Man, if my magic was just slightly more powerful, I could one-shot those bees. And just be so much easier to grind. Man, just like that, I'm leaving. Crazy. Crazy how that works. We got that nice surprise unexpected one. I think we can big seed. Yeah, in regards to what you're saying, Eagle, I feel like it depends on the studio, because I think if you go to work at Square, like, you have very little power as a developer. Like, you develop the game, sure, like, I mean, I don't want to take that away, but, like, you cannot make the decision, like, this is going to happen, like, because I said so. And right, yeah, but you're working on Final Fantasy 17, so this is going to happen, because I'm the game director, and I said, suck eggs or whatever, right? But if you're working on like an indie studio, I think you have a lot more say over things. It's just like, I feel like it's the line between like corporate and small business, you know, essentially. Yeah, I'm really surprised that we got, speaking of that dingo, I'm really surprised we got Kamari in there. That means that we could have done that with every other OSG and we just didn't, you know. That's kind of a bummer, actually, when you think about it. Time to restart them all. Oh no. That will not happen for a long time. Most likely ever. There's some playthroughs I might redo. I think we kind of talked about this, but like there might be like some playthroughs I redo. But if I was to redo a playthrough, like a Let's Play, I think it'd probably be a stream, not like a pre-uploaded like I am playing 7 again, you know, unless it's like a mod. And even then, like most of the mods that we do are just streams. Run invalid dingoes beaten with appropriate character. I'm mostly excited for Underwater Evra. I think we can do it. That's why indie game developers will thrive while we see other mainstream AAA crash soon. Yeah, I'm curious about like numbers for like if we're talking specifics, like numbers for 7, because I should have. What am I doing? I am stupid. I didn't want to get poisoned, but then I forgot about petrification. I'm curious because I know, or I heard through the grapevine. By that I mean just random internet articles that 7 Rebirth didn't hit sales targets. But then I also heard that Square has ridiculous sales targets where it's like they never hit them. So it's like, alright, well if you never hit your sales target, then the fact that you missed it means nothing. But yeah, I'm obviously hopeful that 7 Remake, Rebirth, Refried Beans, whatever the third one's called, I don't care, is successful financially, so that we see some more work in 10, but I don't know. It's tough to say. It's tough to say how it all pan out, because Square has their own vision on what they want to be working on and what they want to be doing, and I assume it means making boatloads of money, so hopefully that also means remaking 10. There's definitely publishers in game series that have crashed due to just what I would qualify as mismanagement. Like I remember growing up, Assassin's Creed was nuts, and now it's apparently trash. It's very bad. I hear it's awful. Again, just what I heard. Heard it's no good. Fable as well. I remember growing up, Fable 1, Fable 2, they were nuts, and Fable 3 came out to kind of mixed results, and then it died as a series entirely. Fafnir, I'm going to assume that was a typo. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Alright, Fafnir, if you want to time yourself out for a few seconds for that one. That's not appropriate. That's not appropriate to say that. It's 2025. We've moved on. Oh my gosh. Can you time yourself? I should try to ban myself from my own channel, see what happens. They're releasing. Yeah, you know what? Call me crazy. I hope they're not containing them. I hope there's not a release needed. I hope there's no imprisonment at Square headquarters. That would be not great. Yeah, hot take. Square should not take prisoners. Hot take, I know. Avowed flop, Concord flopped, and Star Wars Outlaws flopped. I can't even speak English. Did Avowed flop? It looked like a game with promise. I'm a little bit of a budget gamer, so Avowed looked like a great game. I would pay $15 for when it went on sale. I'm waiting for Harry Potter's Legacy to go under $10. Then I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna buy it. Or Hogwarts Legacy, sorry, not Harry Potter Legacy. Oh my gosh. That was so funny, Fafnir. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, though. I think, doesn't Square have, like, ridiculous sales targets? It's like, did we make $10 trillion? Did we make the GDP of a small country? If not, then waste of development. Look up Steam numbers and talk to gaming communities. Oh no, I believe you. No, I think one of the most interesting metrics you can pull is the like online Steam players, or like last played in like 24 hours. Wasn't like what was the game? I forget. There was a certain, it was Payday 3. Like they had an outage and like they tweeted out like, everyone, we're very sorry for like the outage, like please like bear with us while we try to fix it. And then someone responded to the tweet or retweeted and said, couldn't you all just DM them? And it was showing 200 players online over the last 2 weeks or something like that. And I was like, bro, that's rough. Right, you've had like 250 players over the last 2 weeks. Y'all can just send them DMs. It's fine. No one's playing your game. Payday's another one that actually was doing really well, and then they kind of flopped. But if we're speaking the inverse, or we're talking the other side of the coin, the money printing machine that is Final Fantasy XIV marches on. I hear Fafnir Fang's favorite Final Fantasy XIV. They want to fire their sales analysts or whatever should be top of the list. It seems crazy because, like, I mean, maybe I'm just the stupidest man alive, but wouldn't you just judge your sales numbers off the previous game that released that was of that type? Like, if I was releasing, you know, Final Fantasy 16, I would think, well, how well did 15 sell? And what was the advertising budget? And if we advertised more on 16, it should sell higher than 15. If we did less, maybe it'll do less. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe Remake would be a better comparison, but yeah. But then if I'm like doing a mobile game, like how well did the last NFT mobile crypto coin game sell, you know? People know more about how Concord flopped than actually played Concord, and that's a rough statistic right there. Well, I literally, genuinely, this is the first time I'm hearing the game Concord. Like, what is Concord? I probably shouldn't have done that. I should run. Alright, let me think about my future. What am I trying to do here? I get extract mana, I get scan, I get some jinx stuff, but what do I care to do? Because I don't think I'm going to get anything relevant until here. I think getting HP and agility would be nice. I don't think anything else is relevant. Ryuji! The fabled myth, the legendary Ryuji hath appeared right when I was at my doubts about Kamari. Right when I was like, I don't know, like, what are we going to do with this Ronso guy? Ryuji appears. Sony had a whole 15-minute trailer for this state of play. Oh, interesting. I'm a bad gamer. I don't watch any of the state of plays. I just like look up like what released. Like I just like look up like summary of this thing that was talked about. You know. I do. You know. Focus more on Square though, to be honest. Did he obliterate Sin Spawn Ochu? No. Oh, we did get more Kamari than we anticipated, though. We figured out how to get him more places. He did. Oh, you could say he beat the Sin scale, or Sin Fin. He beat Sin Fin for sure. It's debatable on if he beat the Sin Spawn. I think his Euclides or whatever in the water. It's debatable. Arguably, he did. The biggest modern day flop of all time. That is not what you want to be known for.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh?
A+ voice acting right there.
Think you can beat me?
Man, I didn't even get close to oversleeping today. I think I slept like 6 hours.
Ready?
Hey!
I've been lazy lately, though.
Huh?
I've just been chilling, so, you know. I think we can just win this. I say without certainty. Is this Letty's only like recorded line? I think so. I think that's Dotto and Letty's only recorded line, right? Because Josu has, and we're facing the goers. Bada has, am I on the bench? I think that's it. Not gonna be ready for OSG. Oh, I will be ready for OSG, but OSG will be a whole new ball game, as they say. It's going to be a big question on what we can do with OSG, because I'm gonna have to plan out, like, in advance what happens in Kilika might affect what happens in Zanarkand with everything I do. Please don't cast water. Thanks, buddy. Perfect. And we high potion. One part of the video I don't recommend you check out, Ryuji. If you watch any of the video from before this moment, and you see the Kamari fight pop up right after we leave Besaid, you just go on ahead and skip that one. Don't you worry about what happened during that fight. Nothing happened. Kamari's fine, but you don't worry about what happened. Welcome to the stream, Jack. Excited for your next excuse to play more Blitzball. Let's go, yeah. Absolutely. Man, I really don't want to have to antidote, but I guess I do have quite a few. Dotto 2 goals, second half, first 3 minutes. Okay. Well, we can try. I'm always down to try. Cannot promise I will succeed. Not an OSG, correct. So I can go anywhere I want. Currently, I'm still only on Kamari's grid, but I could go anywhere I want. I don't think I've ever jumped on this guy. Love that. Just what I wanted. The fact that this isn't an OSG does also mean we can do some crazy stuff. We could probably, like, beat a... Can we beat a Dark Aeon? I don't know. Maybe like Valfor. I think there's some potential. Without mix, it gets more annoying, but I think there's some... Oh, that's not what I want to do at all. Thank goodness I stopped myself. Early Rikku for steal and use, then do mid to end Yuna. Yeah, I normally start with steal and use as well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do with this one. I'd like to fill out his whole grid first, so it's like a pseudo OSG. And then when things get hard, I'll just move on. Don't venom. Oh, you suck. How much damage do I take? It's like 200, right? Yeah. I'm clearly very much trying to retain a antidote here. This is probably stupid though. I think it just wears off though, right? High potion over an antidote though seems kind of crazy. Seems kind of insane in the membrane. Joke's on you, I'm already poisoned. I'm as sick as can be. Oh man, I don't know if I can do this. No, I can't. I was thinking I could use my overdrive after this, but I will die. I might game over here because of the mistakes I made here. I guess I could just potion. This is so bad. Like, this is so stupid of me. In trying to save an antidote, I've wasted so much. I really thought poison would just wear off, and it has not. That's very inopportune. Dang it. I really thought it would. I wonder if the venom that was spat out reapplied it. I don't know. Try jump if I can. Oh, I did jump before.
Yeesh. Sorry about that. Hope to break you in.
Kamari standing there thinking, bro, y'all did literally nothing.
Being a guardian's tiring.
Yeah, I think I used a few too many resources, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Maybe.
So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
The armlet I'm gonna get in the cloister is gonna be insanely good though.
I think
it has water ward on it. I think.
Considering becoming a guardian.
I want to say it has everything but ice. I think. I'm so stupid. I could have used that before. Ah, my goodness.
So, they got
how many hours am I streaming today?
Just a few.
Not sure yet. I've already done 4 hours for this stream.
Since when have you believed me about Xanarkin anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time.
Maybe Ronso Fang hype. Hope we fight them.
And then one day.
Well, Ronso Fangs will play as in Luca, so we'll do that tournament match as the Ronso Fangs.
Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another.
I think we can mod them in the first half. So the whole game will be Ronso Fangs.
Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore.
Where's that guy who loves Ronso? That's literally Ryuji.
Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Serject, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Wakka, Lulu, and Wakka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time
Had a tough
ago.
week into a tough day.
I was sure of it.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, whatever it was none of my business.
I hope it gets better.
That's for sure. Best not to go there.
I mean, the question is, what Zamzi's catch at base level? Because I think like there's a chance that if they start with the ball, that life gets hard. If I start with the ball, life gets hard for them. Speaking of goers, look at these handsome fellas.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers.
This is the only evidence that Bixen is not religious.
Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year. So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again?
It will get better if I can complete your Dado challenge.
Why even bother showing up? This time
I will take it upon myself to do my damnedest to beat that Dado challenge. I swear.
Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Squidward, oh no, he's hot.
They're as bad as my old man.
Damn it, he's hot.
Well, not my Jack.
Damn it all.
Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry.
Oh no, you aren't playing as Ronso Fang's storyline game, right? Oh, I am.
Nah.
Oh, I am. Oh shoot, that ruins the Dado plan. That ruins the Dado plan. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it at all. Summary of my life. I just didn't think. Remember when Fafnir Fang tried to convince me that the atheist goers are Yevon's favorite? I kind of think they are, right? I mean, they gotta be.
Lord Ohan.
I'm gonna say stand and watch because that's what Kamari's doing. I don't know what made him lose faith in Yevon, but probably the fact that it's about Blitzball. He could care less. Yeah, I think challenging a summoner is probably considered very, like... I mean, I think culturally that's got to be, like, a huge, like, dick move, for lack of a better term. You know what I mean? Like, that's got to be a huge, like, that's not cool moment to criticize a summoner.
You're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to.
Did I see your Titus line?
My. And all these people are your guardians?
Oh, they'll listen to my story.
As I recall,
this may be our last Ronso. That's Seymour right there. This may be the last Ronso.
Over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only one guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy.
Nobody messes with someone who can summon a big monster. That's fair.
Even more so than being my father's daughter.
If someone could summon Anima,
of course, I would never.
I wouldn't make them an enemy. That would be a bad call.
So, Lady Donna,
I'm gonna be honest. If I knew someone that could summon Anima, I'd probably just stay out of their way. I'd be like, you know what? I don't want to even associate. Would Kamari fight Belgamine? Oh, interesting. I think.
Guardian is someone a summoner.
I think with the new method we tried in Besaid, I think he might be able to fight Belgamine.
Did Yuna feel that way about me?
Yeah, I mean, we'll have him do optional stuff.
What's she smiling about?
I think a lot of our choices when it comes to like the character we're playing is more these days geared towards like dialogue options rather than actions. We kind of always do the same actions. Out of other teams, who are my favorite Blitz teams? I think Glorious are probably number one, and then Beasts are second.
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kimahri, Wakka.
Isn't Anima technically a final summoning? She is. That's true.
Strength everywhere.
That's what I was thinking. I kind of talked about it earlier this stream, but I think the reason Seymour didn't summon Anima to fight the Sin Spawn when we were during Operation Mian is probably because Seymour realized, like, oh, if I summon Anima, Anima's a final Aeon. Sin and Anima are probably going to throw hands, and that's going to be the end of my story. That's my theory on why you can't summon Anima when you control Seymour. Probably because it's like, oh, this would be a really bad call for me to summon a Final Aeon. Literally within, like, sight of Sin. Yeah. He just accidentally becomes a high summoner. Just like oopsies. My bad, didn't mean to do that.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
We have to romance Kamari? I think we will, naturally, just because he's in the party.
Not a guardian, you say?
I'm starting out bad. What do you mean?
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go!
I feel like things are going great.
Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh?
If this is Kamari, he would have put a spear through her chest.
This is bad. Really bad.
Interesting thought. You don't think Final Aeons are a thing? Much a thing is like Machina can't do anything to Sin. That's interesting. I think your theory would be supported by the fact that Yu Yevon does take over like Balfour and Ifrit, and they're also not Final Aeons.
Well, I guess.
But Final Aeons aren't a thing. I think because I'm thinking Unalesca. How does she tie in then if Final Aeons aren't a thing? And I think the argument is the ability to beat Sin is purely based off your connection with the Aeon you summon. So if you have an incredible connection to Balfour, like, you could do it. Yeah, sure. Like, that works. But the theory is that you just have an incredible connection to one of your guardians more so because of the journey you went through. Tidus picks up Bartello picks up Tidus like he's nothing. I mean, Bartello's jacked. He's strong. Strong guardian. Could Dissidia Yuna beat Sin? Just straight up fight, no. I think she would need the Hymn of the Faith. But yeah, we've been Sin Yuna only before. Did anyone here ever play Rogue Galaxy? I have not, personally speaking. We should do a Bartello only run. I have no idea how I would do that. That might be impossible. Where you could change the model of a character to be Bartello, but I don't think the animations would follow. The closest would probably be Orin. And then what I would say you want to do is you want to equip him with like nothing. Like the appearance of his weapon has to be like nothing. So that what happens is when he fights, he looks like a monk fighting. Because I think Bartello is more of a monk. I don't ever see him with a weapon. So. But yeah, you'd want to replace someone's model with Bartello. And hope the animations work. And then you could probably also do a custom sphere grid to account for that. I think that's fair. Bartello only to save my boy from his toxic girlfriend. Oh my gosh. Wonder if summoners without guardians took the pilgrimage. I don't know, because we see like a bunch of summoners before, but they're high summoners, and they don't. They all have guardians, right? So that's an interesting theory, but I don't know if there's ever been a summoner without a guardian. It seems like it's tradition to always have a guardian. But I could imagine a scenario where a summoner has a guardian, goes to Zanarkand, their guardian dies on Mount Gagazet, and then they approach alone. I could see that happening 100%.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Yeah, I don't even know if Yevon didn't want that to be known. I think if Micah knew that Sin could be destroyed outside of the means of Unalesca, he would have been down for it. And I would say Micah is the utmost like authority on Yevon for this time period. But he just didn't think it was possible. So I think, yeah, in hindsight, when he, you know, goes to the far plane essentially, willingly, his face must have been so red. He was like, oh man, they did beat Sin. I didn't even have to do this.
That thing, right.
The Faith are people who
If I had to make it a Cydia-themed party of hero villain to fight Sin, who would it be? I mean, it's got to be Yuna Jekt, right? It's got to be. They're the most familiar.
They live forever.
Sin has to face itself.
But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again.
Bartel replaced Rikku. Oh, that's a good call out. Yeah, it's kind of like a monk fight style.
In this room?
Starts with 80 strength.
So what's Yuna doing in there?
No, I talked to Kamari. He pushed me away. Was that not talking to Kamari? See? He hates me. Can I, like, get behind him? Nah. J-A-C-K Ryans is the imposter.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like
I'm so confused. I talked to Kamari.
To tell them,
am I crazy? How does Donna fight? I always imagine her fighting like Seymour. Personally speaking, that's how I think it works. My bad. Been high strung up. Sorry, Jack. I forgot you had a. Oh yeah. No, if you really want to get him going, tell him short pass is a good strategy in 10-2 Blitzball, and see how Jack reacts. That doesn't. You're using a fake name on the internet, Jack. My legal name is Blitzball, last name Mania, because it's the right thing to do. I legally changed it when I made this channel. I thought we all had to do that when we made YouTube accounts. You have to legally change your name to whatever your username is. Secret behind the temples of Final Fantasy X, the speakers exchange more than words with Yuna.
I thought I had put my feet
so Yuna always gets tired. I always think it's like the spirit of the Aeon. Like, I don't know. Like it's like a weight connecting spirits or something. I don't know. It's really not explained.
Inside me bigger and bigger.
The only thing that matters is Kamari. Donna can mean donut in Spanish. Oh, I love Donna. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, that's crazy. I Love Donuts has been an imposter the entire time. It's actually I Love Donna.
Want to do?
My alias is Blitzball Man. It is Blitzball Man. I used to be Blitzball Kid, but then I was Blitzball Man. I think we just leave Ochu for now. I don't think there's much to really... I don't know, I go what, MP spheres? I don't care. I have no interest. No interest whatsoever. Yeah, Mognet sent me a fishing exercise. Trying to get my information. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, I'm dead. Petrify me now, please. Oh, there it is. Alright, you know what? Actually, hold up. Hold the phone, as the kids are all saying, I'm sure. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Was I right? I think it's ice that's the only thing that's missing. No, it's literally water. Oh, no. Alright, well, serum is immediately better. Let's see. Heptawaterka? Oh, no. That's a bad memory. That is a Master's Mod classic right there. Oh, immune to Dark Touch? Well, how lame is that? I thought I was going to do something here today. Bobby Beezus McGee? Yep, that's my name. Let's just hit him. Let's just hit him. Hey Blitz, I may try this myself even though I can't mod. Make a fun side-by-side run. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I think a lot of people do runs like that. I think how I do runs is unusual compared to a lot of other people. Just off of like what I see. You kind of just got to work with what you can work with at the end of the day, to be honest. It might just be a better call here. After stranded on an island called Kilka for 5 years as a young boy, Blitzball boy trained at the Kilka Beast with only one goal: survive. Is that... is that from the TV show Arrow? What is that? What is that description? I think I've heard this before. I think Oliver Queen said this. Oh my gosh. Am I on the island? What would they call it? Lian Yu or something? Oh my gosh. Don't tell him. Don't give it away. Don't give the copy pasta away. Oh my gosh. Now I'm back to clear my city of evildoers. How does one deal with normal game of 10 for the other members in an only run? So what you do is you I might die here, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm pretty low, but I'm gonna go for it. What you're gonna do is you're gonna keep them all at 1 HP consistently, and then you are going to oh, that is the worst time to be poisoned. When you start a fight, you're gonna get them killed, and then you're going to continue your run. Like that's literally it. Oh, that's gold. For them to miss is so good for me. I think I might actually win this. That's it. I should not. Well, on today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive, like, what is happening? Potion might have been good, but I don't think he double waters. I think that would be insane talk. Although I might just go for it. I feel like I need a high potion, but I've used them all. This is the equivalent of like this is my mistake that I made earlier. I should not have used so many high potions in that sin spawn fight. I want to heal up because I think he's gonna sleep soon, And once he sleeps, I want to use my seed cannon, but I don't want to be at like 300 HP when he does it. Although... Jack Ryan's with the... Dude. These are premium quality copy pastas. Only the most premium quality allowed. Yeah, the water's insane. It's so much damage. I actually don't think I know. The day Captain Vorja sailed the ocean, he and his crew encountered Sin that day. He made Blitzball Boy give him a promise to undo the wrongs he did. What is that from? Wasn't that also Arrow? That was his father talking to him, right? I just don't remember the I part. I've never thought I'd see Lancet be a viable trade tool. We're redefining the meta here, Juby. Don't you doubt us. You know. Stare in wonder and amazement at the fact that he's probably gonna go to sleep now. Okay, he didn't. That's good. That's very good for me. If he went to sleep there, life would have sucked. It would have sucked because I would have taken a 1 billion damage earthquake. And also, your eyes do not deceive you. I have 3 potions left. I have 3 potions left and prayer for survival. I'm keeping my overdrive because I thought he'd sleep, but he's not. He just refuses to sleep. Nah, I'm here to see what tricks you can always pull to get past an obstacle. Well, I appreciate you being here. Always a pleasant experience. When I get an HP sphere, let's go. I actually did not think I'd win that. But I figured I should try, like give it one shot. First try. Tats, what are you doing? The copy pastas are ridiculous. Ridiculous. What do you have for me, lady? Literally what I have. Cool. Actually, what else? Does she have armor? She has like HP plus 5, right? Something like that. I might as well buy it, but I'll probably never use it. And at this point, I think I really should consider that. For 2 HP sphere, maybe. I don't know. What's the overkill number for Ochu? Is it over? Because I do about 400 damage, so I don't know if that's overkill or not. Off to Luca at last, they say. For 20 minutes as a kid, I tried to steal that old lady's chest. Nice. That's great. I love stuff like that. Where you're like, how does this lady protect her stash so well? Let's do it. Let's do it. You gotta do 1,000 lines of dialogue.
Say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax. He's bound to know someone in Luca.
800. Yeah, I wouldn't have overkilled him. Not yet. Not without a lot more strength.
Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What?
Can we address how Lulu wears a fur dress every day? All those belts, despite living on a tropical island. Yeah, they really should change up their outfits in general.
Jeez.
7 Rebirth even has that. Right? We should probably fit in.
Is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
What is going on in chat? After 10 years in hell, because he couldn't play enough Blitzball in a big stadium, he returned with one goal: to undo the wrongs of Borja, who failed to make the Kill Kamiza top team. I have no idea what that is from. Is that from Lucifer? Bro, what the... It's another 5 years of training with the Alpha Masters of Blitzball. Basics at the below levels, the boy having learned the philosophy. Kyoka and beat Canal. This is insane. This is a fever dream.
I wonder which is best.
I'm losing my mind.
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him,
I feel like my brain chemistry is literally changing reading that.
Your father was to
I don't know what it means.
You're being oversensitive. All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
How's yours, Ryuji? A former Blitzball from an evil island joins a summoner clan to fight the company he once served.
His father.
Wait, what is that from?
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me.
Is that like 7?
I don't even remember my parents.
Is that like Avalanche?
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it.
A Ronso lover like yourself wouldn't understand. Back to the Ronso hate, I see. Seen some really funny story like that once on some random Game Facts thread. Was trying to find it again, but some post was like, here's a story of how Borja lost his eye. That's crazy. OG7. Alright, hot take. Kamari wouldn't succeed here. Kamari cannot do the jack shot. He has become someone else. Something else. Oh my gosh. A Blitzball. An inanimate object. That's insane.
Lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not.
Yeah, I don't think Kamari really cares about Blitzball.
No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Despite his inherent advantage of his horn not popping the ball. The idea of the jack shot is cool, though. Yeah, the idea is cool and somehow not a foul. Have you guys seen it's like jack shot in real life, and it's like this little kid playing soccer, and he just keeps on kicking the ball in the other kid's faces somehow. It's just like every kick is so bad. All right, I'm gonna fail this. I haven't failed this in a long time, but we're gonna fail it because Kamari wouldn't succeed. We're gonna leave it up. Gahaha, I'm the best. Let's do it. It's the origin of Blitzball Boy we now know under one name, Blitzball Mania. I learned so much about myself. An ex-Blitzball is forced out of isolation when 3 mysterious, right, and brainwashed cities. Blitzball kids afflicted with the Vorcha stigma. That sounds disgusting. Why are we on a Yankee at the game? Just to watch the Fangs? Probably. Cause I mean, there's not a lot of events going on in Spira. Let me tell you, not a lot is happening. Kamari, where are you, by the way? I thought I was supposed to talk to you, but you're not. You're nowhere to be found. You are literally gone.
Go to bed, bud. Someone's bound to recognize you when they...
Oh yeah, we lose the Blitzball because if we don't lose it, then we can try infinite times.
You tried to do a eject shot.
Doesn't
right?
impact the Blitzball cost of the journey. Yeah, the financial impact of the Blitzballs we destroy.
How do you know that?
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Ject Shot Mark III.
How's our romance meter with Kamari? It's got to be skyrocketing because romance is also like if they're in the party, I think. So he's here.
You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad.
Hey, don't laugh at me. I'm talking about trauma and you're laughing in my face, Yuna? Thought you were chill.
Alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Ject was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one.
Would Kamari kick that one kid's ball on Mihen?
And because
Probably
he was
not.
famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
A new Blitzball arrives at
father's
a temple
famous
full
too.
of monsters that attack at
Everyone in
night.
Spira
Team
knows
of
him,
Aeons
right?
users recruit
Ain't
him
it
to help
tough?
battle alongside them. Recruit a Blitzball,
It
a
is
literal
hard to
Blitzball.
follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
50 per Blitzball sounds right.
Well, there wasn't much to learn about my old man, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think 50 or 100.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
I mean, justifiably by the end of it, we're rich.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, kiddo.
Although I guess we could like financially figure this out just based off Wakka's weapon.
I didn't think my old
How
man
much
would
is
come
how
to
much does his
Luca.
base weapon cost?
He never
Should we buy
did
it
like
at some
watching
point?
other people play.
Because that would just be it's a
But I
Blitzball with
couldn't
no
help feeling
modification.
Something
I think
bad
it might
was
be.
gonna happen.
It sells for 12 gil.
And these feelings of mine are
So
usually
and then we
right.
buy for 60 maybe.
Sure, I had told Wakka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
That's fair. All right. Well, that is going to wrap us up. That is going to end stream. That is going to be where we depart. Kamari only. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Cool. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to redirect stream to another streamer who is streaming Final Fantasy 11, which is not 10, but it is numerically close, at least. It's one number away. That, or if you guys want Spyro. Which one? Spyro or Final Fantasy 11? Any preference? Which of the Aurochs do I think has the most fangirls? Is this a trick question, Keepa? You don't play Blitzball because you have to, but why? Why do you do it? I do it for the love of the game. Love of the game. Love of the game. Rayuji says Spyro. because you wanted to. You wanted to, and you liked it. All right. Spyro it is. All right. I'm actually going to go join that stream too. It's Dayoman speedrunning Spyro the Dragon. Nice. All right. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you next